Good morning out there, everybody. I hope you are doing well today. Thought I might just change the starting now screen to get everybody ready. Oh, apparently the cameras all crashed last night because Bailey is not here right now. Interesting. Where is my camera? My camera's fine. Let's see if the cat camera resets itself. It does not. What does this mean for us? Well, this means that OBS had a wobbly overnight because last night I literally finished the stream, got up, and walked away from my desk. Cat cam bed, deactivate when not showing. There we go. If I do that. Is desk also broken? No, desk isn't broken. Just cat cam is broken. Right, I don't know what was going on in RimWorld last time we logged in. Oh, this is literally where we ended the stream yesterday. Oh, yeah. How far away are my traders? How far away are my people? Half a day. Okay, they might be back in time. How is everybody doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Great to see you all. We are going to be doing RimWorld for a little while, and then we will be switching across to Dune later. I've got some things to give away for Dune later. You haven't seen me play RimWorld since the first time I did it. What's this current save up to? We're actually not doing too badly on this current save. We've had a couple of arguments with the game, and that's okay. But fundamentally, we don't like that roofs just collapse the way they do. Just a thing, you know. We're just not a fan. Other than that, the save is generally going pretty well, I think. Yeah, roofs collapsing is okay. We were fairly frustrated at how collapsible roofs were. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's very reasonable. So we changed that with a mod. Because, like, when you tell someone to dismantle a house, you think they're going to dismantle the roof as well, right? Like, one would expect that. There are indeed mods for that, yeah. There's a newly found building glitch in Dune on corner roofs lets you build floating towers and ring structures. How do we feel about that? We feel pretty bad about that. That's kind of shit. Don't do that. Fuck's sake. Clearly a bug. So we will resume our RimWorld playthrough, and then we'll switch to Dune a little bit later. They've also got the update today. We've got a few other things going on. They've got the update later that we will be restreaming, which will be exciting because I've never restreamed anything before, and I don't know how it works. Okay, you can haul the slag chunks. This is our kill box, which we quite like. Oh, they've got goats. We could get goats. Our caravan has been ambushed by scurry manhunting otters. It's two otters. This one's got a legendary breach axe. I don't know how otters are going to do against a breach axe. Don't get that, tortoise. You've got a legendary breach axe. What are you doing? Wild. I'm going to take 4 days to reform the caravan. That's ridiculous. No way. On the other hand, we can take this now free tortoise with us. And a steel urn that we found here. Very nice. No, Ashes, not today, bud. Nope. Today we're playing RimWorld, and we are playing Dune Awakening later. We'll leave those otters there because obviously they're Gurrier infested. How long is it going to be for them to get home? Well, 0.8 days. Okay, that's going to be... We need to summon Harpy to do some trading, I think. Harpy's only a little bit social. She's not that social. Hello, Ploppy Slow, how are you doing? Oh, Krasmanic, yeah, that's really nice. The doors, like, swing shut. The Rim Connect mod, so I did not see that one, Drazon. I haven't reviewed everything this morning. I was not feeling 100% when I woke up. Okay, a goat's useful. Alternatively, are yaks useful? Yaks give fur. We've already got alpacas for fur. And we've already got dromedaries which give milk. Pumpkin spice coffee. Wow. That's going to be added by the mod, yeah, of course. Memoirs of Remy and art. Never enough. Could sell all of these urns and lamps that I've looted from places. Deeply fun. Why can I still not sell you hay? I think that's deeply rude, but I guess I can sell you a bunch of corn instead. And the unfertilized eggs, it's easy money. Thing is, we didn't want to increase the wealth of our settlement too much. That's because they've learned to use banks. Banking is very important. Rim connects a mod to connect Twitch chat. Okay. Oh, you're in the end of a 3-week holiday? I'm sorry to hear that, Floppy Slow, but I hope you've had fun on your holiday either way. I'm just going to wait a while, because I think my better trader will be back soon. If they do start leaving, then we'll have to go and complete the trade. Been a fantastic break, much needed. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, bud. Awesome. Sec. How long does the caravan normally stick around for? Hello, Maul. We've just gotten started today. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? XA. Gotta work this week. Things are a bit more shit than what... It's always the way when you're away for holiday, things seem to build up, don't they? It's kind of the problem. Very rude. Oh, they've had to camp overnight. Oh, damn it. Can't believe Sabu is causing internal animal filth. Imperious, thank you very much for your sub gift at the start of the stream, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Slow down. No. Fuck. They were faster than I expected. We missed out on that trader. Shit. Oh well. At some point we do have to deal with this. Oh shit. How do I activate that orbital strike thing? One of them has to have it equipped, don't they? Oh, we haven't looked at this. Casually walking around with the... What is this? Oh, it's incendiary. It's a Flammenwerfer. Okay. Or a cannon, but... The problem is I can't remember what it was called either. Kind of looking for something that stands out as being weird, which is not specific enough to help me. What would it be called? Like an orbital? Oh, yeah. How do I get you to switch weapons? No? Okay. How do I get this to... Do I have to draft you? Ah, there we go. If I draft you... Boom Command's going to get himself killed. Oh, Harpy's going to have to get quite close to this to set it off. Wait, what? I thought people said that this would destroy the turrets that are the problem. It's this auto charge turret that's a real problem. Are you saying that now this won't take out the auto charge turret? Because that's the problem I have. I can deal with this little one really easy. But this auto charge turret sucks. Are you telling me now this orbital beam thing won't work? We did a whole quest especially for it because chat last night said that it would work, which is deeply funny. One can never trust chat. It does seem that way. Okay, well... I hate experiencing quests. What are you doing, you daft bastard? Oh. I'm hoping this will take itself back. If you ban the area, I don't know if banning the area would work. Do I have a smoke launcher of any kind? No, I need to make one, which means I need to make a machining table as well. And a room for machining. Okay. Who killed this? Oh, the cougar killed it. No. Could I melee? I don't really want to melee rush it, to be honest. I haven't got melee. I haven't got reflector shields. I haven't got a shield belt. I don't know how to deal with this dromedary carve unless I release it to the wild, which I could do, but I don't really want to. They're coming into the area specifically to collect this. That's the problem. Can I just leave it? Releasing needs a pawn. So, yes, Balthazar. Don't. That's not relevant to the conversation right now. Yeah, but they're assigned to animal handling and they're going to handle this animal, so they will still leave the zone, right? Just self-tend. Like, you're bleeding out. Stop it. Use your brain. You're meant to have common sense now. We gave you a mod for that. That's... You're just gonna eat the tall grass, okay. Haven't got mortars, and it's got a shield. It's got this. I can't wait for... Oh, actually, this is moving. Wander closer. This will be good. No. That's a barricade, so it's got cover. Let's try this. Does that work as cover? Nice, okay. Perfect. Nice. Oh, okay. No deaths. Yet. You guys can have the plasteel. This is mine now. Okay, Harpy was starving, but hey. Stone chunks and trees are decent free cover. Okay, I thought trees were good cover. I wasn't sure about the car. But Harpy got a banging hit on that, I think, at one point. Yeah, hit the auto turret. Hit the auto... The charge turret was the problem, the rapid fire one. Now we're free of the mech threat to our south. Which was a challenge. That was, if the animals outside the zone, they do nothing. Yeah, I mean, I love that the dogs are doing all the hauling for us. It's always great. I love the doggos. Our doggos are very helpful. They're probably our best haulers. I'm gonna have a snack quickly, be right back. Are these the ones that I can't build near? Did you guys have a social fight? Yeah, they did. I'll clear all of the clothes out of our freezer, finally. Ah, yes, the guinea pig breeding program is working again. Here we go. We only need 2 males. We probably want to set a maximum of like 10 females. And we'll go 8 on the egg maxing. Where are our baby crows? Why are we not crow maxing as well? I want an army of crows. Wait, let's take this opportunity to make sure that we make another upgrade to our granite wall process. Or... Birds need to have the controlled zone. If they fly around the whole area, they won't fertilize the eggs since the male and female won't interact very often, but the crows have free reign around the home area. I guess if I go unrestricted, does that work? But I know that Montgomery is... Oh, was fertilized. What happened to the egg? Oh, there it is. Oh, it is. We are crow maxing. I didn't even realize. Good morning, was it? How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. When you want more males versus females, so your females give birth more often? That's not how farming works, bud. That's unfortunately not how farming works. In the animal kingdom, generally, more females, one male. A pack of man-hunting squirrels. Oh god, that's fucking hundreds of them. I'm actually scared of the squirrel invasion all of a sudden. No, there's so many squirrels. Oh no, the traps did a good job with them though. Kill the squirrels. Kill them. Kill them all. Cremate corpse. Details. That one can do... Allow fresh. No. We'll add another one in. We'll add a specialty. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Details. Clear all. We only want squirrel. Because we can't butcher those squirrels. Oh, wait, we can butcher those squirrels? Could you really be eating the Scaria infected squirrel meat? Wait, maybe they don't all have Scaria? I thought you couldn't butcher animals with Scaria. They cannot be butchered for meat or leather. Oh, okay, only some of them will have Scaria. Okay, that's fine. Cool, in that case, free squirrel leather. We love squirrel leather, apparently. Just what we need, right? What? Oh, he got savaged by squirrels? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that we had people outside of the home. Oh, god damn it. You're rescuing him already. Shit, that's a long journey. You are going to have to tend him. Because he won't make it home otherwise. Well, he might, but like that's a lot of bites and scratches. Imagine all of those. Like that's... that's it. Just kill the squirrel. You've got a knife. Okay, good job. Okay, you are our best doctor. It's time for you to tend all of these wounds without medicine. Death in 6 hours, 7 hours. Okay, we might have saved him. At least he's only got minor asthma as well. How many of these will scar? That's going to be the question. No immediate danger. Wait, what are you still tending? The asthma? Or the bruises? We want to allow all of these things. Prioritize uninstalling the IED anti-grain warhead trap, please. I feel like leaving that on the ground was a real bad move. I don't want to know what a blood torch is either. Hi, Bailey. Hello. Hey. It's a cute cat. You're a very cute cat. Small cat. He just got savaged by squirrels. Oh, I mean, it would only happen in RimWorld by manhunter squirrels. You've all been injured. Severe blood loss. Human injuries, mostly squirrel injuries, like... Why are you not set to self-tend? Hello? Are you wanting me to open the window? Oh. Bailey, this is not a doorway. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I'll open the window for you. Meow. Meow. Oh, it does if you basically lick the window, doesn't it? Such a drama queen. He's such a drama queen. And now you're going to decide you don't actually want to go out of the window, aren't you? Cats, man. Absolute cats. Oh no, you are going out. Okay. Okay, well maybe I'll have the window open and get some fresh air for a minute or two. I don't have any prisoners, so you might as well leave, bud. We're getting low on food. Oh no, we've got loads of corn. We're just not eating the corn, apparently. We're just eating everything else that isn't corn. Are you eating my corn? Leave, leave. Unless I should be taming the boom rats. Nah, I think I should have them killed. More camels. The tiled walkways do help a bit, it seems. Like, these ones, they've sped up the walking speed, etc. I would like if you guys just would not be injured at some point. That would be nice. Try this again. The game seems to be just like stopping for a second. Little like when they're moving, you can see slight stutters in their movement. Like watch a consistent animation. There's occasionally like a little stutter in it. Unless I'm having a strunk. No, they're camel's ham. Oh, okay, vent lag, fine. That's rude. Yes. And a quail, so oh no, the quail are self-taming and everything. Who is are you our trader? No, no. Yes. Go and chat with Smelly, their trader. Okay. So. We could sell a lot of coal. Corn even, not coal. What's that? Got a lot of alpaca wool we could sell. That's quite good, quite valuable. We will sell all the drugs. We don't need these. It was quite valuable. Shield core. Okay, cool. Right. I would sell one of the alpacas, but I'm kind of waiting for a female. Kind of the hope. And for now, they're just churning out wool. They're kind of useful as pack animals. I don't need 8,000 steel right now. I'm mostly building out of stone. I don't need all of these urns. These are just ridiculous. I'll eventually need that steel. Oh, will I? Oh, God, Troiter, that sounds awful. I do, yes, Afea. Yeah, I do have an AMD processor. Golden fence, I'll take that. Mine. 25 Bagummi. Why? A mad quail. You've got a club. Just beat the quail to death with your club, you daft bastard. Hey, there you go. You've dealt with the quail. Prioritize building this fence as well. I'm gonna do a quick game restart because it might be that it wasn't running like this yesterday, so it might be because I left the game running overnight, which I would definitely never do, chat. The annual charity Rimworld hot potato. What is the annual charity Rimworld hot potato? Someone tell me about this. I feel like I've missed it. You feel like you should be doing some prep work, but you download Rimworld? That seems to be how these games work. Yeah, they're gonna get you. They pass a save file around. Okay. What? And they fix each other's issues. So you basically have a save that's like really screwed up, and it's made the game is to try and redeem yourself, as it were. That's quite funny. Montgomery? That does seem to be better. Why are you on fire? Stop being on fire. Stop being struck by lightning. Genuinely. How does a trader know that it came from a corpse? Wait, what? Are these guys actually going to try and break down? Oh, okay. I thought they would be going through... Last you heard before sharing the stream, Thor said he would end Seattle with a poo. I don't think I wanted to see that sentence. I'm gonna try and forget that even happened. I haven't upgraded this defense yet, damn it. wait, they're shamblers, so they just attack. What are they going to do? They're going to try going through walls? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Could be really bad. Death in 7 hours. Death in 20 hours. No, okay, so... Oh, okay, let's see how this goes. Nope. This could be it for us, chat. This might be a wipe. Let's see if we can get the crows to help us. No, you killed one of the guinea pigs. You can, with them, we got a mod for that. We decided that it was shitty to not be able to do that. Death in 13 hours. Okay, you're going to survive. you really... That's a brave guinea pig. I mean, I'm impressed. Okay, let's see if you can do it with this club. Allow, where's allow? It's all here. So we just about survived. Christ. What's the... Is that rot? Is that what that is? We managed to hold on, that's the main thing. We're on... I don't know. I don't actually know what our difficulty setting... Oh, I didn't even realize my camera was off. Sorry about that, chat. The neck was torn off. Well, okay. That would generally do it, yeah. I think these are all owned by dead people. Okay, well, once again, people are injured as hell. Everyone's dying. Oh, rot stink exposure. Grim. Everyone is so wounded. We're not on easy, but we're not on hard, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, so at least old Greg has recovered from the squirrel injuries. Now everyone else has to recover from being attacked by zombies. Oh, and two of our animals have flu. If we lose Lilithian, that's not... Wait, have both of our females... Gee, both of our females had flu, I thought, for a second. Thankfully, not the case. 43% on the 10. Okay, we're doing okay so far. The loving Yorkshire Terriers. I feel like this is a really bad idea. We're on Cassandra. Classic. We need to stabilize first. We're not stable. 14% is still fine. We're good on medicine. A little bit low on components, but we can always go get those somewhere else. Fine. Deeply funny that guy wasn't able to talk properly, and that's our trader. Unhelpful. Bioferrite. Okay. I can't steal dog. I'm not stealing their dog. That's not nice. You wouldn't like it if someone stole your dog, chat. They'd bring him back. I mean, yeah, they are, that force would probably send one of their giant cities after us. I know Winky must be channeling energy towards Candy Husband. Candy Husband, can you confirm that you are not in fact Winky? Because telling me to steal the dog is a very Winky thing to say. Oh, these doors are gone. That's why. Thousand nights. To steal more eggs? Nah, we're good on eggs. We've just had the most recent batch hatch. Look at them all. Mwah. Delicious chickens. There we go. We can start researching gun turrets now. I don't think any of them are lucky eggs. We didn't use thief correctly. Are you chundering on the one? Is that just the eating animation? Plague. Okay. The baby's got plague. Oh. I guess that's all I can do, really, isn't it? On the bright side, at least one of the parents also has plague, so it's just going to be Harpy who suffers the most if the baby and her husband die. Luckily, we have some Glitter World medicine, so hopefully... We have to see how this plague goes. If we can't heal the plague, then we can't send anyone out. 130... Even with 130% tend, we're only just about outpacing the plague on the baby. The baby is very likely going to die. Unless we get a series of, like, perfect tens. Is there such thing as a medical crib? Where is the baby? Oh, you're in the hospital, okay. Wait, wasn't there a vitals monitor? Miss Furniture? Power? Okay. Are we doing okay so far? Green is safe. Wait, okay. Cool, we might have survived plague by spending all of our Glitter World medicine. And our industrial medicine. Neat. I know you're not going to be very happy. You really want to play, I know. I know, but we also don't want you to die, baby. That's the whole point. The baby's like, I want to play even though I have plague. Wild. Harpy is exceptionally creative right now. The next item, art or furniture she creates. I don't even know she can do... Oh, okay, you can do crafting, I guess. Hello, Nihilus. Yes, yeah. Yeah, no, well, there's some plague. Yeah, plague. Yellow is just above the threshold. Red is danger or death. Well, they all started off red or yellow, so I guess we're doing okay, but I'm still worried about this. 90% immune, 50% immune, so you could be a problem. The 90% immune I feel great about. Good job, Draz. Well done. Proud of you. You've survived the plague first. Are you now immune to plague? Okay. Next is Spoon Commander. Could we just calm down and just not be dealing with something for a second? 90%. 69%. Nice. What happens if a baby has like a mental break? Is that possible? Nice. What are your needs? Baby crying? Well, yeah, the baby's dying. Mental state hiding in room. Okay. It's probably going to get you killed, but sure. What's a bit of plague spreading it around the colony, right? You know, staying in the hospital would have been nice. But hey. Now, how worried do I need to be that everyone else in the colony has caught plague because Crazy Crow had a mental breakdown? Can you finish your mental break? You fetched a gun and an urn and a book called Depression with Fun. And the baby is cured. I just want you to take the damn flak vest stuff. The thing that's literally making you depressed. Here we go, finally. Drop it. Okay, now to wait for everyone else to get sick. That's what's going to happen next. Your gear is fine. 42% is fine, 65 and 58. Why is that not that tattered? The billiard table will improve the shooting skill. Okay. They can make this, we'll make a drum spot for them. The drum in here somewhere. Oop, the ads are here. Oop. Below 61% is considered tattered. Okay, it's good to know. I need to get some cloth. Which means I probably need to grow cotton, I'm guessing. Have I looked at doing Odyssey yet? I know that I need a bunch of steel, so we're building up stuff that we might need for it. We are going to get to Odyssey in this run is the hope. That it was the goal when we started this colony, was hopefully to get our hands on... Ooh, we're getting low on food. Inspired surgery, psychic drone for males. Okay, it's not great. We're on low food. Well, we're nearly out of food, so let's cancel this. $20 to find working versions of your outdated mods. I mean, that seems to be the way with RimWorld, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, the chickens aren't. They're raw food right now. We might have to eat some of the guinea. Oh, actually, wait. We could just do this. Why not just? Oh, wait. We've only got males. Oh, we've got horses. Okay, we've got wild horses. Nice. We need to get a large kill. The lynx is a cat. I want the cat. I'm not sure what they actually do, if they're actually useful, or maybe they're combat pets. I don't want to deal with that right now, no. I also don't want to deal with that. Okay, okay, the guinea pig breeding program is now definitely working. And so is our crow program. We've got 2 more crows. We like that. We want the crows to be tamed because we can have an army of crows. Okay, we can name our crows. Hang on. Let's do this. Training. Here we go. Where is my queue? That's just broken. Thank you, Twitch. Walls, I guess walls are sideways floors, yeah. Have a look. Have a look. Rewards. Pop out. It closes after the stream. Two more names cleared. We're missing a guinea pig. There we go. We really don't use a lot of electricity. We could probably put some more lights in around the place, you know. With a sun lamp, could I make an underground area which just grows a bunch of stuff? Oh god, okay, that's also not helped. That's why they're just spoiling on the ground here when they get made. That's why we've gone through all of our food so quickly. We fucked up. Fucked up, chat. I fucked it all up. Sun lamp and hydroponics. Okay, much better. We can do that. You fucking what? I'm sorry, who? A flesh beast. What's a flesh beast? A beast. Okay, I got that it would be a beast made out of flesh. Funnily enough, that was self-explanatory. Where did it go? Wait, well, is it just gonna keep spawning enemies? Is that just going to keep spawning enemies? Then it's passive for a while. Okay, so we have to fend off the wave and then basically fill that all in. Oh, I've already done that. I just did that, Draz. Yeah, nice. Fill in the pit burrow at once. You can have some company. What the fuck is this? Why is everything happening to us? Good morning, Alpha. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. We just got attacked by flesh beasts, apparently. I don't even know if they can be eaten. I'm not capturing a finger spike. No. No, wild. Wild-ass behavior. Summon flesh beast. That's one I don't think I need to do. This is Cassandra Classic, so it's leveling us up as we go through. So this is on us. It's because we're storing so much useful shit. I forgot to throw a drum party, I think. Oh yeah, I really forgot to throw a drum party. Right, we need to work out what we're doing about food production, because currently it's an absolute waste and time and mess. So we need a room where you go into it, and then, so it's going to need to be, no, let's cancel that. We need to be a storage room about this wide. That's going to be a room that gets kept frozen. We want a steel door for that. So we're going to want it to be... Double walls with double doors normally keeps it colder. I mean, these keep it. This keeps this at -10 consistently, so I know that I'm not too concerned about it being kept like dead frozen all the time permanently, to be honest with you. Steel door, steel door. McBride firmly yet softly touches Sabumara. Okay, I'm sorry, Sabu. They can be eaten, they really shouldn't, but can? I think we're okay. I think what we're going to do is go to here, go... I think we're going to burn those. Is Nellis here? You need an expert's opinion on your Thor meme. You'll have to see if he's in Discord. Where are you getting the power from? You can't have... Okay, you haven't got power. We just didn't finish giving this power, apparently. Somebody wanting your expert opinion, Nellis. Apparently I just didn't put a bunch of power into this room. Get some building done. Looks like they're okay at the moment. It's like I send one out to go pick up the new one each time. They shouldn't be... Okay. Leave that. Okay. Sat in the cold, 32 daughters and son. Okay, so we want to do this zone. We would want a stockpile zone. We only want this to store fresh animal corpses. Preferred for animal corpses. They all go in there. This then will basically be any animal that's being produced will be in here. Will be brought into here. It'll then get produced into here. We can then set up a cooking place, and then the cooking can be transported over to here. Alternatively, we'll move our chicken pen somewhere. We'll actually turn this into like a feeding area here. We'll have like a food room. We all love a food room, don't we, chat? Food room is everyone's favorite. This unnatural feeling creates weathers of dread. We love general feelings of dread, don't we, chat? That's ideal. I'm assuming that if my enemies are illuminated, they'll be easier for me to shoot. Yeah, that seems like it would make sense. Hey, okay. You can now do basic hauling and cleaning. Excellent. 3-year-olds are able to do hauling and cleaning, chat. You heard it here. Okay. You can now do patient bed rest, childcare. Childcare at 3 years old is wild. Slave, remain colonists. Wow. Light up my whole heart. So this is when the child starts learning, right? So we've got a... So I think that what we need to do is if I do... furniture, the only thing we don't have so far, I think, is one of these bookcases. So if I make a bookcase, is that going to help? You're a real good lawyer. Gilbert's get a small boost in that room. Okay, put that in there. Hang on. Room's a bit cramped. Multiple angles. Okay. That's one angle. 4 from up there. 3 from down here. They're pig people. Wait, did I repair all of my walls? This is... Okay, this is clear. That's blocked. That's blocked but needs reinforcing. That's blocked. Yeah, the only way into the base now is either via this one, which I'm going to reinforce. A masterwork alpaca wool doormat. Amazing. So can I highlight them all and then... Nice, I can. Perfect. What? We've got the ads. We will wait. If the attack starts, we will stop the attack during the ads chat so we can watch it after the ads. Be right back. Done and I'm done and I'm done. Better than nothing. You're drafted. Why are you going around cleaning? Okay, weird. I thought these guys were on attack sooner than that, to be honest. Where's the others? They're on their way back, but you need to stand down, my bride. Okay, the dog is bringing back a pig for us. You're just bleeding out on the floor, fine. I'm just gonna let you die. There you go. Unconscious. What are you shooting at? I'm sorry, Roletti Craft just died. One of the crows just got killed. The attack kicked off, and we may have lost Rainetti Craft, unfortunately. One of the crows is dead, but not one of the, not Gilderoy or Gilderoy or Monty. Gilders or Monty. It's a murder, fuck's sake. Lithian. You're fighting Karuke. They... Oh, wow. Harpy has lost a hand, which could make everything that Harpy does quite difficult. Shit. Grenades are dangerous, man. I need to leave like a... I need to change this. I need to make it into a bit more of a labyrinth, so I've got like shooting areas that I can like kill them. I can make prosthetics. I need to research prosthetics next, I think. I saw them earlier. Oh, I can't do prosthetic hands. Oh wait, you're not actually gonna die. They tended you. Whoa, okay. They were tended. What's research, pal? Remove floor. I would have thought the doctor would have been here already. There we go. Thought it was like he's eating all the lemons. Nice. You can make drill hands and farming hands with bionic body parts. Of course. A shaman merchant. Okay. I don't know what on earth a shaman merchant is. Might be Stephen Merchant's brother. Okay, let's have a look at this. Get donkeys. I mean, ideally we'd like to leave with more silver, because silver is used to make floors that we need. Oh, there's not that much we can do here, actually. Don't want to ram. Don't want to sell any of the alpacas, although we could eventually sell some camels, because these camels are actually hyper valuable. Even the juvenile, which is only 15 days old, is doing pretty well age-wise. 200 per. We're churning out a bunch of them. This male is only just turned adult. We only need one male. So did we finish auto turret? We did finish gun turret. Okay, so we can make something a bit spicier here. I think we can divert these guys into this nice square area before coming out. I think we can make this work differently. We could turn one of these into the kill zone. Make it so they got to get past a bunch of turrets before there. Hello, Shines Elisa. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Where to find me? Let's see. He's not reading books. That uses a lot of power, but it means that we could grow food constantly. Automatically turns itself off at night. What's the point? I want it to be the opposite. I want it to only come on at nighttime. Installing the tiles, the sterile tile on the floor is a long process, but the sterile tiles will be much better. The mediocre kitchen. It's ugly, but we can improve that. Hey, Pan Miyagi, welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. Our food supplies are not great, but we're making do. Right. Insanely high melee stat. Gonna go down, but... Oh, they're hostile. Maybe if I let them go, I can slowly work that up over time. But if I leave them as hostile, they'll keep sending me free people, and I do like free people. Can you eat said people? I mean, they are pig people, so maybe if we're going to eat anyone, we could probably eat a pig person, right? The tough spike corpses shouldn't really be allowed in here. Burn it. Burn it. You're still alive in Path of Exile 2 on your hardcore character? I'm glad to hear it, Pammy. I guess good news, isn't it? Don't wanna sing the blues. Orders, mine. We want to mine out this area here, make it nice and square. A masterwork jade. That's going to be incredibly valuable. $260. Jesus. Okay. Wow. $260. His monk is OP. He's broken the gate. Wait. The tough spike is on the cremator list, isn't it? A pack of 3 man-hunting rhinoceroses? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm just going to leave that. Again, I don't want to increase my I'm trying to actually reduce the amount of value my settlement has. More wealth is more dangerous events. Yeah, more wealth is more trouble. Yeah. Slightly impressive kitchen. Nice. Now, the problem is that there needs to be some storage attached to the butcher's place. We need to orders deconstruct this and this. So we are going to want the enemy to have to go past something difficult to go. So again, we're going to want embrasures. So can turrets fire 360? That's the question to find out. Oh, they've got a lot of range. Okay. Okay. Things do, everything has a value assigned to it, yes. Turrets are OP, great, we love that. Okay, so we need to have those 2 open, so that's going to be a turret can go there. We can steer them this way. Hello, Small Mike. We are doing good, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a bit of RimWorld for half the stream. Then we're going to switch to Dune in about an hour's time. Do a little bit of Dune stuff. Then we're going to watch the restream later because they've got a big old event thing on where they're talking about next week's DLC. So that's our plan for the day. A little bit more RimWorld, then we'll switch to Dune in a while. They do also draw aggro. That's not the worst thing. That means that they'll have to... You need a door to... Okay, so I'm going to need a door to get to them. Fine. That does change things, thank you. Right, this is going to become my entrance way for my villagers. This is going to become the entrance way for people. So I'm going to have this gone and this gone. They're going to come in through here. You go from one game where you commit war crimes against your enemies to another game where you commit war crimes against your enemies. No, they aren't war crimes because there's no law on Arrakis, and therefore it can't be a crime if there's no law. We basically want them to, you know, we'll mark out the route they're taking in a straw floor. We we want to see if we can get them to go a long way first. We're going to want some hard corners in there as well to make sure they can't do... So they left that to stop there being a collapse. That's good to know. Just leave that for now. So we want to put an embrasure here, I think. But I don't want to be able to shoot it early, so it can go there. Can my villagers walk through one of these? So we'll need a doorway here. They can't walk through them. Okay, so we need to make sure there's multiple... Okay, thank you for that. The turrets that I can build have no minimum firing circle, so... So we want to put an embrasure there and there. Because then I could put a turret here and here, and I can just fire downwards through there. That will be... We won't make it open, we'll have to make it cowled slightly. They will also shoot at it, yeah, but that way they've still got to shoot at it and then keep running the gauntlet. The whole point of this is that they will get shot, like the enemy will get shot and have to go through the turrets rather than going through my fleshy people. Which we don't want. Cancel this. So we're then going to want... As they're walking along there, they're going to come under fire. So we want them to come under fire again about this point. Embrasure there as well. We're going to need to go and get more of those components to make this many turrets run, but hey. Then he comes in here, gets shot at by 2 turrets, gets shot at by turrets, basically getting shot at a lot. Oh, this is just another thought. Don't worry about it. It is the 8th of August. August. Mwahaha. There should be more cursed doors coming, don't worry. There will always be more cursed doors here. Good job. Getting rid of the fire. What we like. Who is missing their plasteel club? Oh no, but you've got an extra free one. Oh no, Little Harpy's lost hers. Who is being slaughtered? Animals. Have a look. Pregnant raccoon. Do some more naming. Oh. What do you mean not enough memory to load this page? Twitch, you're full of lies. Complete. Who else? What else have we got in animals? The guinea pigs are getting out of hand. Fine. You're being a raccoon. You love garbage. You love foraging. Fine. You're good. I'm glad you're fine being a raccoon. You and Sabu are both raccoons. So you're telling me all of these, like, mechanoid slag chunks need something different? They need a machining table. Oh, it's a lot of ambrosia. I need that. A chance of RuneScape 3 streams. We could do RuneScape 3 at some point, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure how much interest there is in RuneScape 3 in the community, but maybe. I need to do like a game suggestion system. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because everyone asks for so much stuff that I just can't keep track of it. Furniture. At least this thing will grow if there's fire next to it. Yeah, it's growing a little bit as the fire grows. I haven't seen much about Kronos, which is funny because you would have thought that I would have. This will make them take their shoes off when they enter the base, right? Perfect. Don't trap yourself in there, please. I want to finish my new kill entrance. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. Although we should probably do we should probably build one of these mini turrets before. Two of the mini turrets here. power. Yes. It is a bit mean that I'm basically just making like a long set of kill corridors, but it's going to be completely fine. I didn't know that we'd done fishing. There's a mod for everything. I've been told so far there's a mod for pretty much every single option. We're gonna research fishing now. Fuck everything else. I get that slightly. Okay, on the shortest route, I want to put the traps, right? Those of you who know that is. Security, spike trap. So I probably want to put the spike traps on the shortest route. They will avoid the traps, but if I put down the fences again, will that work? Because last time we did this. Could I force them to go on the long edge? Because that means that my... Actually, no, my workers don't need to go through the short edge, never mind. They can, but they normally don't. Good morning. How's it going? How are you doing, Dave? How are you doing today, just Dave? No, we're good. We're still reinforcing ourselves, making our base nicer and shinier. Yes, more turrets. You had to switch from being a night person to a morning person. That's going to be a challenge. Yeah, that's it's never an easy change to go through. So, hope you're doing all right though with it, bud. Put some lights in so that my soldiers can actually like see and aim. How is everything else doing? We're good for food. Oh, okay. Our guinea pig program might be going a bit wild. Okay, let's just make sure that we're doing okay on the guinea pigs. Okay, we've got a lot of young males. There's going to be some guinea pig deaths at some point, chat. Cinders and James Brown have both just been named. In addition to our camel families. Good job, Cinders. Good job, James Brown. Proud of you both. Very important camels. Good job being pregnant too. It's very important. You continue the camel line. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Pan Miyagi's kind of churning out. Oh no, Pan Miyagi doesn't seem. I think Pan Miyagi might have died to the Shamblers. Solar flare? Oh no, no electrical devices for anyone. That's not great. Really? Don't go in the freezer. Just see how long it lasts for, right? Okay, it's now warm enough that food is going to start going off. We've got time. Sorry, Pan Miyagi. I think you might have been killed and eaten. awful when that happens. You're slow around, Charon. Don't worry, you're good. You're safe. Yeah, we got attacked by zombies. It was kind of rough. We're not out of wood. People just need to hurry up. Nice, that's going to be a lot of steel. We basically want to see if we can, like, mine as much... Ooh, mysterious cargo. We'd like you to use some unspecified cargo. You get a skill trainer for medical. A quest. Ooh. This just sounds too good to be true. Mirakun, I can't believe that you just made that joke. Fine. It seems very suspicious, but fine. Accept some unspecified cargo. What? On further inspection, the corpse is identical. Feels waxy and warm to the touch. I don't think I want to. What do I do with the quest? What's the quest now? I'm on a... Okay. I'm in for it now. What have I done? Oh dear. You're not forbidden. Oh, okay. I need to... I've not. This is my first time interacting with Anomaly, so we left it on, but not doing stuff for this. So I don't know what this means. I'm also getting attacked by a mech hive. Why are they not connected? Where is that body now? How do I find that body again? Because I would like to not have that in the base. Or has it disappeared? You're not carrying it. No one is carrying it? There is, but I can't remember what I'm searching for now. Like, there's no corpse. Oh, well, there's no corpse that I could... Oh, wait, there is. Can I just leave this to decay? I could just let it deteriorate, right? It is deteriorating. It's gonna take 400 days. Whoop. It says that they're dead. Oh, okay, the guinea pigs are just the guinea pigs are really churning out. We're gonna have so much fur. It's gonna be great. Oh shit, I didn't think about that, did I? Yes, leave through the doors that are going to allow the mechs in. An alpha thrombo. Oh, you guys are real dead. Are you gonna hit it, or are you gonna keep being a bitch? I'm not massively convinced, to be honest with you. I think this could go wrong. But we're really hopeful. Crazy Crow's gonna get himself killed. Nice, one down. What? One of the hens is on a murderous rampage, it seems. Hen 7 is apparently... Mon Tyler would have died if we hadn't noticed then. How did you get through the wall? Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't realize I was off camera again. I've done that multiple times, so my camera button isn't working. That's a long way away. I'll take the 50 something plasteel. Let's make one giga fenced off area. There we go. Nice large, nice really big pen. Wow, that's still too many animals for that. Where's the corpse now? It's still down there. Wait. Where's the corpse now? We got attacked and I took my eyes off of it. Wow. Well, I really don't like that. Okay, so I'm just going to stay watching it because I don't know how it moved. I thought I told them to take off. I did. I really don't like this. This is so weird. Did I make a mistake here? Is this thing trying to consume Crazy Crow? Is that what's happening? I'm watching it. I'm not going to take my eyes off of it, chat. Can I incinerate it? Burn it. I want to burn it. What? Burn all human-like corpses for now. What? And an eclipse started at exactly the same time. Okay. Wait, did I just burn the original? I like how people are just walking past them rather than... I don't like this. This is kind of creepy. This is creepy. Okay, so it's got some kind of archaeotech that keeps bringing it back and reconstituting it. Scavenger Thrasher. They're just trying to break the door down currently. Okay. What can I do? Hang on a second. If I cast the... Okay, so it would burn down the entirety of my base. Okay. How did you just get... How did they get shot? Oh, through the vent in the wall? How many club... I'm just trying to beat him so that he goes unconscious. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to rebuild Harpy in everyone's bedroom. That's not going to be ideal, but hey, we are where we are. Does anyone want to maybe rescue this dude? Like, why would you not prioritize rescuing the dude who's on the floor? Daft bastards. Rescuing the dude on the floor is the... I mean, I guess so. Okay, are we going to lose old Greg as well? Things are going. We've got this really weird, creepy body that showed up that I'm not sure how I feel about. I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of... Blood farm. Wow. Where's the other one? Where's Sail? There they are. Medical, melee. You're the construction guy. Come on. Make your own bed. You did make an excellent bed. Nice. Chemists and chemists eating peas together. That's just a group of chemists. That will do. They can't do very much, but they can at least help with the hauling and stuff. Food-wise, we're good for now. It's just everything else. Oops. I think the dogs might have actually eaten all of the body parts. Oh, nice. I thought my hemogen farm was going to last for longer. I want to hemogen farm them. How do I do this? Equipped with a plasteel breach axe. Hey, a hemogen pack. What does it do? Hey, it fixes blood loss. This is awesome. I'm assuming we have to store it somewhere. Wait, no, it doesn't deteriorate. We have a blood bank. Sorry. You don't need a right leg or a left leg. Fine. I find this body thing really weird. Okay, how much are they worth? If they're worth a lot... They're worth 3 honor? How much would that get? That would give me 4. Nah, fuck off. No, I'm alright, thank you. I don't need a weird occult book. Don't need potatoes. Oh, jumbo... The ads are here. Hide. This says we have 0 adult females, but we definitely have more adult female guinea pigs than that. The problem is how many of them we have. God damn it. Who was our best animals person? Will that keep? What do Thrombo eat? Alpha Thrombo, like what's the best stuff I could use to tame them, chat? Oh yeah, Pan Meowgi, you got eaten by zombies. Well, actually your neck got ripped off by zombies, to be precise. Yeah, we got attacked by zombies. It didn't really go your way, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but it's an Alpha Thrombo, like... I should try, right? What do these eat? I'm guessing we need more hay. Let's take 900 hay with us. Are we out of food? Oh, see, here we go. That's what we wanted. If I send this to tame the Alpha Thrombo, am I guaranteed taming the Alpha Thrombo, chat? Fucking, why would I waste this then? We only want to send McBride. Okay, well, you've got enough. What do you mean, not enough diet? Like, is it because you will only eat food that's not simple? Are you fucking precious? He's got 13 animals. Why is that not burned the apparel that's... Burn anything that's tainted. Why has that not been burned? Wild. He might have 14. Hang on. Oh. 1 second. I will be right back. Give me a second to chat. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to grab something from the front door. Okay, we need to do some purging of guinea pigs, I think. Oh, they're all... oh my god, we're churning out the guinea pigs. This is wild. Okay. Are we just making loads of guinea pig fur? Okay, we're at 110. The entire our economy is built on chickens. That's how this works. Oh, and camels. We've got a lot of camels. Female dromedary calf, male calf. Unfortunately, we are overconsumption. Male calf no longer required. We're now camel maxing. I mean, Valencia, given that you haven't made a claim... I can't remember if you're in here already. I like we have godlessness, the chicken, still. Okay, some of you have been silly and claimed this twice. We'll see what happens. Construction level 20. That experience is just gonna stop, like... just gonna drop like a brick. Yeah, look at it. It's dropping insanely quickly. We want recreation. Furniture. We will make alpaca wool armchairs for the chess players. We will add... We can't do a billiards. Can I do this with anything else? We haven't got enough cloth. We might need to switch to growing cotton. Are they gonna do it anyway? Yes, they did. Nice. The refugee empire. They're a shattered empire. We're neutral. Where is my caravan? Nice. Wait, are they not going to come inside my town? Oh, shit. I've got Hellcat rifles. What? A mono sword. What? Wait, where does it keep going? Okay, we're gonna avoid that then. Just try and get you guys into cover somewhat. Didn't they say that we would get attacked? I'm more concerned about if people have guns. Escapee, bio. They're not... Oh, they're not that good, but... builders allow cracked for a knife blade. Are you guys gonna self-tend or who knows? Who knows? If they die, they die. Stupid, stupid. Until something happens. I'm curious about the something that happens. That's all I'm saying. Cause blood loss. Who's gone on a Come on, Tyler. There is a queue. Unfortunately, there's a queue on namings, Carade. It's not how that works. I'm not skipping the queue. If you haven't redeemed, then I'm not letting anyone do it. That's not how it works. Proitech, you can't redeem twice in a row. Lithium, you've already got a character. Cinders, you've already got a character. Come on. Come on, all of you. Give other people a chance. I'm not having you named twice in the game at the same time. There's plenty of grass in this field, so it's not a food thing. I think it's just a number of animals thing. Sorry, Mon Tyler, but you've had a psychotic break and therefore you need to, you know... Oh wait, maybe. Why can't I feed? This is bugged. I can't feed him. He won't rest. You know, you save your money for bait. Well, for, yeah, the Caraday. That's, you know, that's fair. What we will do. We're going to do this. We are going to switch to Dune Awakening, chat. Bear with me. While I press all the buttons and do all the things. Dunk Awakening. Here we go. Question asked. Game switched. On there. Let's go find game. We are once again back in Arrakis. Go change title over on YouTube. Oh. We have Emily Slider back. Bear with me while I just change things around and I get our giveaway ready. We have some stuff to give away. Getting ourselves situated. Bear with me, chat. There we go. Hello, D'Souza. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Lyconium, wow. Is it time to raise the flag of the East Arrakis Spice Trading Company? Quite possibly. We do love spice. I think we logged out in the base. The buttery biscuit base. Oh, back in June. Okay, we can settle down, turn the brain off. What's the best place to find better compactor recipes? Normally the lands right if you want to target them specifically. Otherwise, you're waiting for them to enter rotation for the drop for the Mark 6. So if we look at the lands rad, what's up this week? Correct Viber, Hummingbirds. Nah. Holtzman Actuator and Jolt Knife. Albatross Wings, Idaho's Charge, Pincushion Pants, but Melange, no. Pincushion Boots, Collapsible Dew Reaper, Circuit Gaunts, that one's worth doing. Oh, it's killing Karab though, I'd rather not. Marks, oh yeah, the young Sparky Mark 6. Oh, we were gonna harvest Stravidium today. It's what Sabu and I were gonna do. Stravidium harvesting. The ads are here. We'll be right back. Yeah, so we will do some, we can do some buggy mining. That'll be good fun. I want to go in the turret. Turret. Yes. Oh, wait, I need to repair. It is indeed 2.5 hours until the dev stream. We are restreaming it today. Do not worry, it will be done. We will be duning properly, as all good tuners would. A user posted an orc in a Japanese schoolgirl uniform screaming konnichiwa. Okay, nice. That's suitably blend of konnichiwa and the orc war. Whoa. You're already in Funcom chat waiting. They're not even live. We will be restreaming that and we will be discussing as we go through. I know that, you know, I don't do React content, but I'll give it a try. Reviewing a game stream. Hey, Rexlex, thank you very much for your resub, buddy. Enjoy your Bailey emotes. Thank you very much, buddy. Next month, you will have the dough. You'll no longer be dough, sorry. You'll be the bread roll. Ooh. There's so many worms in Haga right now? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is the case. Your wife gave an envelope with not to be open until 2027 on it. Unless it was a simple list of reasons I cannot be trusted to follow simple instructions. I mean, wow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Hello, Shoy. Hello, Luther. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? The Bitcraft devs are doing a live stream today as well, are they? I can't keep track. There's too much going on. We're tuning today. Tuning is what we're doing. Hello, Dax, buddy. Yeah, Dune Awakening. Now, we're looking for Subumaru, who's going to bring a buggy out for us. But while we're here... Yeah, Subumaru. You missed anything fun this morning? We were playing RimWorld. We had some good fun with our colony, continuing that, which was good fun. And now we're switching to Dune Awakening. We're going to do a couple of hours of gameplay. We'll do some fun bits, and then we will be moving on to covering the dev stream later, which we will watch. We'll talk through while they're live. We will generally discuss the cool bits. So we'll be talking about next week's thing. Jordy, when people get more inventive, when the unban requests are not just a repeat of every other time we've done unban requests, it will be more fun. But right now, people have been very boring. So, people who need to get banned, you need to engage brain, come up with something cool. You seriously, I haven't made the sync charts yet. I was gonna wait till you were on because I just need you to be here in the deep desert with me, and I can hand them across to you. Because I'm going to have to give you 81 sync charts, one after the other. It's probably best for me to drop them into a container while you're next to me and then take them. So we can do it when you're on at some point. If not, then I can just dump them. Yeah, you can go for it, Silvus. Yeah, you can do that. It's technically Sabu's base, so. So for those of you who don't know, this week in the Deep Desert are a couple of fun little areas where we can get a bunch of high-level loot. Hello, Lady Piccolo. How are you doing? Good to see you. Inside this one, there are some unfriendly gentlemen, but one can just ignore those mostly. You can just kind of go into the corner and then just like take all for your new shiny loot. That's very rude.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
I'll clear it out so anyone who logs on can also get this loot. Come on, stamina. Do you want to regen? Oh, there we go. There we go, the area is now clear. Good morning, Cthulhu Lord, how are you doing? Great to see you, buddy. What settings are we at? We're on a mixed... We're basically on... Actually, we're on slightly below top settings. So I've turned it down ever so slightly for multi-boxing, another game. So, let me go through them now. We're on high upscaling, DLSS no frame generation. Everything's on quality, ultra stuff here, and then here we're just in high and ultra. And it works really nicely with Lumen on and the shadow maps. It works really nicely. Okay, I'll add a chest in Nihilus. That's fine. What am I looking forward to the Dune update? I'm looking forward to Assault Ornithopters having double the cargo capacity. That's what I'm looking forward to most. Give me double Ornithopters any day. Half the number of journeys I do to and from the Deep Desert. To be honest, at that point, I might actually consider doing spice production in the Deep Desert. Because half the hassle is bringing bodies into the Deep Desert, but if I could bring in, you know, 20 every single time, that would be quite nice. I could bring in 20 bodies, a nice, easy, you know, 900,000 water each time. It'll just be more convenient, I think. 21 if I use one on my bot, if I carry one as well. Yeah, so we may return to doing Deep Desert Spice production if we're, you know, if we can do that. Bearful, I think that if you watch the stream for about 2.5 hours, we've got the dev live stream that we'll be doing, and I think we'll have more answers for you then about the new ground vehicle. Luther, making the base fit it isn't that much of a big deal. I'll just put in a shitty large column somewhere. Wait, wrong way. Your own guild forgets you're in the guild. No, it's marked as guild access. Speaking of spice, feel free to post more on the exchange. You want me to sell more spice? Okay. What are you looking for, Ballprint? What do you want to know? Today's maintenance downtime. There is no maintenance downtime. There was one a while ago. This morning. What you're looking for is normally... And then scroll up the top today. If they have one. If not, they might not have posted one today. Let's see. No, there was no patch notes for today's downtime. Which likely means it's a setup for this. This is what we're watching today. So they'll be talking about Siege, other things. Pretty cool. Siege Talk is where they do where the game's at, what they're working on, and what they're fixing. So these are the kind of the important bits, the community focused Siege Talk. We like these as well. What to expect in the Chapter 2 free update and the Lost Harvest DLC. That is what we're excited for. You disappeared for a bit here and about for Silk Song, but you're back for the co-dev stream. Yeah, enjoy Silk Song. It's not really, it's not really my kind of thing. I've not played the first Hollow Knight, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure how invested I am, you know? I really love having the wrong brackets directly being top of the Steam, the category as well on Twitch. It's quite funny. What's up with the massive ship? Oh, that's a Highliner. That's the navigators use those. That's a massive, massive spaceship. Yeah. That's set dressing. We can't do anything with it. The new drops, Peridor, I would expect them to come out on September the 10th with the new DLC, from what the devs have told me, but we should have that confirmed in 2.5 hours. The drops that were today are still the same ones as they were today. Today's the last day of drops, so they'll end and they'll be restarting again on the 10th. Which we will, of course, be here for, because the 10th is the big update. And those of you looking, here is the other loot chest for the week. 14 Spasmodinium Dust each of the times we do this. It's not bad. I'll take this as well. Bonjour to Mega Taco. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Oh look, as soon as I arrive, there's like a swarm of them. It's over here. Whee! Whee! Oops. Hello, Solar Potato. How are you doing, bud? Bailey's doing very well, thank you, Cthulhu Lord. Yeah, he's out and about today. A little bit warmer and nicer here today, so he's probably in full garden mode. You heard that? Nice. I scared you to death. Nice. No worries, Peridot. You are all right, bud. Take it easy. See you soon. What PvP did you expect? This is how we PvP. Player versus perception, as in my sound against your perception. Sure, coming with you, Dune. Bonjour, Sabu. How's it going? Yeah. Things are going good here. I'm just scaring the shit out of chat members, which is always my favorite thing to do. I hear you've learned from the art of the dive bombs. You've been doing it too. Yeah, nice. Good. As we should. It's the best form of PvP because no one gets hurt and you get a good laugh. And occasionally you scare the bejesus out of Great Goddess Freya. Hovering peacefully and then whee! I know, yeah. They just said in chat. Right, I'm getting back close to the shield wall fob. Nice. I'm very excited to see what's coming out in the dev stream today. It's going to be, I think there should be some quite promising information there about kind of the next kind of steps. Like, I'm not going to tell everyone there's going to be enough content to last you until January when they redo the end game. I'll be completely honest, I don't think that's going to be the case. But I think there'll be some neat new content and some new cool stuff that we can cover. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're inside, okay. I thought you had the buggy outside. Gonna land on you and then get into the buggy. Hello, Mishabella and Chicago Strong. I hope you are both doing well. Great to see you, as always. Oh, I haven't got access, that's why. This is how we do mining now. I'm the mining laser now. Wait, there we go. Nice. Is this a Mark 6? Meet me. Interesting. Very nice. Wait, you said that say 7 starter kits? Wow, okay. Very kind of them. Very kind. Like, hello, Random Precision. How are you doing? Great to see. I mean, only the best throwbacks here. The Bitcraft dev stream is 20 minutes long, starting in 10 minutes. Hopefully the change to the lands rep being more contract focused will give us more. Exactly. I'm hoping that the contract changes make it a bit better. But also I'm hoping that they increase max level. Because I would like there to be more levels, please. Just give me 10 more levels. Just 10 more levels, please. What, I just want to get some. I just want to get sweet XP. I mean, what kind of person would have no life the game enough to get to level 200 already? What kind of person? You're 200 hours ahead of me and you still haven't got level 200. What are you doing with your time? You're clearly not goblining hard enough. Can't believe you, Sabu. Too busy following me around, so what it is. I'm too busy being evasive and not... 850 hours and 196. You can do it. I believe in you. Last 4 levels will go by like a dream. It really is shocking how slowly it goes. Like every 10 levels, it gets much slower. Like going to 210 would probably be as much XP as going from like 100 to 200. I was thinking if I could drive by mine the aluminium. You can keep going, don't worry. I was just doing a drive by on the aluminium. Oh no, probably not. For some reason, I think because my camera's low in the buggy, it doesn't give me the sound sometimes. It kind of, yeah, the leveling in Dune is kind of like the RuneScape leveling curve. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Why are there more fuel cells in the deep desert than in Vermilius? I couldn't tell you, but this is where I would recommend coming if you need fuel cells. I was talking recently to Sabu and Luther about this, and I do really believe that like the amount of fuel cells in the Haga Basin has massively dropped. One sec. I missed on purpose. You saw me move the mouse up so I knew I was overhead. Ramming speed, Sabu. I wonder. Do you want to try something really scuffed? Okay, I'll be right back. Just, I need to go get my assault ornithopter. Time to get breakfast. Your stomach made a noise that actually sounded like what the fuck, man. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't bother doing a buggy run in Vermilius for fuel cells anymore. I mean, if I want fuel cells, realistically, the best place to go to, I think, is the starter area where you get all the bodies, because it's one of the few drops you get there, same as plant fibers. There are just less rock nodes, and therefore there are more fuel cell nodes. Okay, so the Atreides Thopter on the back is a big wide platform. do you reckon you could drive off of a cliff, like off of like a ledge, onto my ornithopter if I park it properly? And you could see if your buggy will sit on the back, and then we can see what happens if I fly it. This is going to be real scuffed. You just need to get up onto one of these like rock ledges, okay? Okay. So, try again with me on the ground. There you go, because you can just drive off that and see if you'll sit on top. Exactly, yeah. They must have thought of this. You may need to drive further forward off of the tail. Okay. Okay, let's try the front of the ornithopter now, which has more collision than the tail. If I go sideways, it might give you a bit more space. What the filth is here? Okay, so that worked better that time. So I think what we've learned there is that the answer is no, this doesn't work. Okay, you switch. Okay, what happens if you... Okay, switch to the turret, you mine that Stravidium. If I add you to a party... If I can invite Silvus in, because they're in the Thopter. So what we can do here is you can drive along the ones on the road, Silvus can spot you, any of the ones that are high up that you can't get, like up where I'm going now, I can drop down and manually harvest those and put those into the ornithopter, and we can basically work as a group to harvest all of them, rather than just the ones that we can get to on the road. So if Silvus scouts you, you self turret. We can do it this way. I mean, you can use the middle mouse clicks for marking as well. If party markers were working as well, that would be even more helpful for me, but hey, we are where we are. Oh, well, I guess fuck you then. If party markers are working for you. Guess it's fine for some. Apparently I'm a second-class citizen. Sorry, which chin, Lady Piccolo? You're gonna have to be more specific. There's at least 3 there. Where did you end up? Oh, you didn't go for the ones that were up here. There's like... If you kept going forward, there are like a dozen nodes on the front there. Harvest them. Catch you later, Maul. Hope you have a good day, bud. Take it easy. See you soon. I'm going to be really careful driving tomorrow because the new Pendulum album is really good, but it makes you drive quickly. I can tell already. Yeah. A lot of Pendulum music is very good for driving if there's no speed limit, like you're on the Autobahn. Nothing worse, I can imagine, than sitting in traffic listening to Pendulum. Exactly, yeah, just... looking at the guys like someone looks in through your window and you're just sitting there in traffic. I can see it going down well. You're gonna get some funny looks. Funny looks. There's worse things to see when you drive past someone on the Autobahn, I can imagine, yeah. There's a great Simon, I think it's like Simon Brockin sketch where he talks about like getting young teenage guys in the UK to drive for the NHS because they all drive about 130 miles an hour but somehow seem to make it out alive every single time. It's gonna be 19 miles away, so the ambulance will be with you in 2 minutes. Your ambulance driver tonight is Wayne. He's all out of prescription painkillers, but he'll get you to the hospital very quickly. Thank you, Balthazar. I mean, don't worry, I'm still streaming for a lot longer. I'm just now I'm mentally preparing for my drive tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. I really love driving. I don't know what I would do if I just suddenly didn't like driving anymore, because I really value it. It's very enjoyable. How full on materials are you? 14 out of 27, okay. Your driver today will be Kyle. He got his license yesterday and drives it like he stole it. Unfortunately, I think acceleration and like I'm fairly sure you can die from over acceleration, right? It'll push you back in your seat and turn you into jelly. So I think you can die from speed. I think that that's a lie. I think that you're just trying to get me to drive quickly, Mr. Jesse. Come to America, you can drive for literally as long as you want and still have lots of ground to cover. I do at some point when I have time, energy, money, a reason to do it. Do like a big American road trip. Like I think it would just be fun. Like I love a UK road trip, like where you do like you can do like 8 hours in one day, and that's about as much as you can do in the UK. If you could do 8 hours in one day every day, that would be sick. I'd like to try it. I think it'd be great fun. Wait, sorry, you said that east to west across the US, all off-road. Yeah, the UK, well, the thing about the UK is if you want to drive for a really long time, you would have to drive for a really long time on purpose. Like you're going to have to design your route for it to take a long time, for it to be a long journey, because ultimately, unless there's traffic problems, which do happen, you can drive the whole length from the south coast of the UK up to Scotland probably in 8 hours. Like, you remember that the UK is smaller than Texas, for example, and how long would it take you to drive from the north to the south, like, you know, across Texas, or, you know, across the average part of Texas? Probably, you know, 8-12 hours of driving, maybe a bit more. If it's in a straight line, staying at full speed. Let's see the lines across Texas. $790 miles. So if you were driving 80 miles an hour, which is definitely the average, you know, you're talking about 10 hours of driving. Fine. With traffic, yeah, very different. That's where my caveat enters. If you're talking about, you know, we're talking about gross like drive time, right? So the UK, full north to south, gross drive time, I could just drive time by itself, if you were going to say that speed is only going to be like half that. See the length of the UK. Let's have a look. Jeez. Yeah, so the UK it would take you about 6 hours to do that. Yeah, the Land's End to John O'Groats route is not the full length of the UK though, because you're making the UK longer on purpose there. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about going down to the bottom and then being like, you know what, I'm not done. I want to do 2 hours more and drive along through Devon and Cornwall. That's what you're doing. If I'm measuring Texas across like the width, then I'm also got to measure the UK just across the length. To be fair, like that's, you know, rather than going all the way across. Who wants to drive in Devon and Cornwall? I raise you that the A38 and the M5 are actually quite good roads as long as you choose the right time of day. And then, yeah, going into Cornwall can be a bit... It gets a bit worse as you get into Cornwall. Once you've gone past Plymouth and you get into, like, Saltash, beyond, it's a bit like, okay, now I'm in the country again. But, like, I quite like the route down to Devon, to be honest with you. A34, then probably, yeah, A34 all the way down onto the M3, M3 onto the A303, and then all the way down. Like, it's good fun. That's quite a nice route, I'm gonna be honest with you. You might not like it, but it's true. The south of the UK is actually quite nice to drive as long as you choose the right time of day. By that I mean nighttime. When there are significantly less idiots on the road. Well, yeah, yeah. Outside of the holiday season, definitely not driving on a Friday or Saturday night. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. The Cannonball Run is an unsanctioned race across the United States, typically from New York City to Redondo Beach, California, covering roughly 2,900 miles. The record is 25 hours and 39 minutes. Average speed of 112 miles an hour, top speed of 175 in an Audi S6. That is insane. How would you... The average speed is 112. You must have sent scouts ahead of time to cover checkpoints and keep roads clear, all kinds of things. Like, you have to have had that road scout with a huge amount of manpower to support you on that, because that's going to be insane. So they added a second fuel tank to the car, left and right side, and you said, what, they had to change parts and change like number plates to prevent cameras and stuff tracking them. That. Oh, multiple credit cards because of the speed, of course. Wow. See, I would have expected live refuel, so where you drive alongside like 70 miles an hour and do a refuel, because I've seen that done. That's not abnormal. So I've seen that done on boats particularly. The idea of doing it via cars, like, because the time to slow down and completely fill up all those petrol tanks can't have been like short. Like, surely you're gonna want to keep your speed up. Because during COVID when no one was outside, that makes sense. Multiple credit cards, because if you go from one state to another that quickly, the distance you've gone means that the fraud prevention is going to stop those cards. Top Gear tried mid. Yeah, I think I remember the Top Gear mid drive refuel. Oh, it's just wild. Like, the thing is, I'm quite glad I didn't get into like fast driving as like a thing, because I almost certainly would have probably killed myself in an accident. Like, I just statistically. I've just realized, well, because Paul sends it, said, Amund in chat, that is the same energy that Thor uses when he says Kronos. When I've done something to mess with him, it's the same energy. Kronos. Amund. Has the Dune Awakening category always been all caps? I want to tell you yes, but I would be lying. No, they recently changed it from Dune Awakening, just title case, to all caps Dune Awakening without the colon. Do we have a spice blow up by any chance? Yes, Luther, that change definitely didn't break anything, right? After you've had a car as 182, then your fuel line blew, sprayed the engine with gas, blowing the hood off. That was a souped up Camaro. Christ. And the fastest I've been in a vehicle, like in a car, is like 140 on a track, 140 miles an hour on a track, and like the idea of going that fast on a road fills me with the heebie-jeebies. Hello, Bob Bobbington. How are you doing? You know, Demnar could really do with organizing these chests. I've tried to be reasonable, but he's been back for like 2 weeks now. What's the excuse now? You lost Sabu again. That makes sense. Yes, we will be watching the dev stream. We will be watching the Or co-watching the dev stream anyway. Ooh. Oh, we haven't got a lot of Strividium. It's mostly Prestinium. I've taken my first load back to Harga Basin. Now I've gotten distracted by the fact that we've got a lot of spice in the machines, and I've just put another 12 runs on. So it's another few thousand. There you go. That's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Okay. There you go. Nice. A perfectly full box. Lord. Oh. Beautiful. Look at that. That's the first full box full. But the second box next to it has a small amount in. Just a small amount. Just another 2,500 melange. No, I will not destroy it. Never. Can't make me. I won't do it. That's full of residue. This is full of okay, we've got quite a lot of residue again. Oh, I found some more melange in my inventory while I was doing this. Just another 400 melange. Okay, we will do third here up. Yeah, we were a bit upset when the base went proof the first time, but I think we have done reasonably well since, and we've started, you know, a bunch of different systems for not having that happen again. One steel. Well, I can see why Demnar hasn't done this yet. I'm going to be honest with you. The reason that Demnar won't have done these chests yet is because we're getting chest naming on the 10th. What? That shouldn't also be aluminium. We're going to run out of plastinium space. What have I done? $3,000. One's nearly empty. Oh. Gross, we're so low on plastinium. More. Need more. I need to fill all of these. Look, when we can name the chests, I'll finally know what I'm filling each chest up with, so I'll finally have the drive to hoard more. What if he names one chest as each spelling? I won't mind. No, sure, I probably should do that at the same time. It's not like I'm a partner or anything with Bitcraft. I should probably do that. Bitcraft? That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I need. Right, let's go do Nihilus's goddamn stink charts. When the drops start, let me give a look. They should still be. They should be on. The drop should be on still. Damn, I forgot to do what I was going to do. Do the next run. You know the rules. There is a rule in our rules. There's no politics or religious discussion. You're doing a religious discussion. The Twitch drops are finished, have they? I'll have to update the title in a second. Bear with me. I need to do this before I forget, because I've got these stink charts to give to Nihilus. Okay, so let's just go up to here. I1. Sync chart. I2. I3. H9. Here we go. Six. 5. 4. Okay, they are all separate items. Neat. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing one. Okay. 8, 7, 6. We are missing number 1. That's why we did a test. We haven't got an H1. The research by Deep Desert can't be easily soloed. I would not assume that you could easily solo them. I personally have had I've had my hubris punished a number of times by those, so. Seven. If you're ever going to try and distract me, now's the time to do it, because this is the time when I will fuck up and I'll make too many sync charts of the wrong type. Like, I'll do something. That's what'll happen. So you want to go H5, H4, 3, H2, H1, G1, G2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's all of G done. Okay. Right. 9. 8. 7. Sundrel, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for spending your Prime sub here. For those of you who have a Prime sub, make sure that you spend it. Spend it here. Spend it on Alveus Sanctuary. Spend it on Ferret Software. Doesn't matter where, but make sure you spend it, because that money is owed to you by Amazon. And when you don't spend it, it goes into Jeffrey Bezos's diamond statue on the moon project, which no one wants. So yeah, thank you very much, Sandro. I appreciate you. Did I do F1 or not? Fuck. We're gonna do We're gonna assume we didn't do F1. I think I stopped myself. Good, I did. Two, one. Okay, this is going well so far. I haven't said what's out loud. Nice. Okay. I didn't even know I was saying things out loud as I was doing them. So I did F1, E1. Four. 5. 7. 9. Yes, Lucas Griffinhart, a week yesterday. So on Wednesday coming, there will be the next layer of content. There'll be a free update and a DLC dropping new content, new items, new skins, new vehicle, new quests into the game. And we're getting more information from the devs today on their stream, which will start in an hour and a half, which we will be restreaming and discussing with their permission and allowance. E9 done. Okay. Nine. Got a notification saying that you're 75% of the way to completing the sub goal. Is someone doing something sus? Hello, Lady of Sticks. How are you doing? Good to see you. Four. 5. Wait, no. 3. Good. 2, 1. Wait, what? Why did G2 randomly? Okay, I'm not even going to ask any. I'm not even going to ask questions. I'm sorry for doubting you, Arrakis. You do as you wish. Done D1. Hello, indeed, Bruno. I'm looking forward to the dev stream today. It's going to be very exciting. There should be a lot of really cool new content for us to look at. He is doing all right, Jordy. Yeah, we're doing what we can, you know. You're ready to go off-roading in the monsoon mud. That sounds fun but dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. How come I'm doing the skin charts, the sync charts? Because Nihilus paid me. Nihilus, he was like, you know what? I'll give you like 100,000 Solaris plus the cost, and I was like, okay, fine. I don't mind being paid because I scan the deep desert every single week, right? It's not a big deal for me, so I don't mind, I guess, doing this while I'm doing this. They're DDoSing Steam. You can't even buy Silksong. That's very rude of them, isn't it? People like that. People are so excited for that game that I knew it was going to be absolutely huge. Indigo, look, I've always been clear that yes, I am open to bribery. 100%. I'm fully bribable. It's just I'm also quite an expensive bitch. So you have to make sure before you bribe me that you're going to bribe me right. And if you say that you're unbribable, you are lying. There is a price that you will pay. Doesn't matter what it is. And I don't judge you for it. But I'm going to be real with you. Everyone's bribable. The bribe might be not ripping off your fingernails when you're tied down into tied down to a chair in like some kind of dark basement in, a strange country where you've been abducted to, but that's just a form of bribery, right at that point. You might be open to, like, your own life, your freedom. That's a bribe in a way. I think you were thinking of different things, Bearful. I think that's not the vibe I was getting. I was getting the torture vibe. Ricky, we should find that out today in the dev stream in an hour and 24 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. Thank fuck. 81 of them done. All of them in order. Nihilus, here is your chest. I haven't got enough to write fuck you in there. I can't believe he baited me by paying me in advance. Oh. Luckily, they say what they are, and I can go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I can work my way around the entire deep desert by going up or down. So this is the route that I scan. Or I scanned this week anyway. So there. Then. Y81, there's 9x9. You left something in a fob. Yeah, the deep desert is a 9x9 grid. Yes, correct. You want to do that? Okay, we can do that. Oh, that's nice and close as well. That's only a couple of routes in. Once we've got data transfers, Dicky Ricky, I would do. Catch you later, Pan Meowgi. Have a good one, buddy. See you soon. Luther says he left something in the fob for me to see, but I don't know what he left me. He probably took a poop on the floor. I would believe that Luther took a poop on the floor. Or like some salvage metal. The Space Marine 2 anniversary update went live 90 minutes ago. What? But I've got a weekend. I've got things to do. I've got countries to invade. Luther is your favorite character of the Dune server shenanigans. Oh, you hear that, Sabu? You know, you're not everyone's favorite. Can't believe it. Sabu, are you happy that you're a raccoon in Rimworld? You're not happy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. Harpy's only got one hand. In the Rimworld save. I think it got blown off by a frag grenade. Hello, Ruchi. How you doing, bud? Yeah, Dicky Ricky. On the 10th, the Assault Ornithopter will have 2,000 storage and 20 slots. So they are increasing the assault. You think it's gonna be a Mars module rather than just a straight upgrade on the storage that exists? I think it'll just be a storage like an upgrade on the existing one. They want to make, remember the whole update is about mid game, so I don't think they're gonna make it end game. So Luthesi left me a gift in the deep desert. Is it lights? Just that one specific oh. I did forget that we have that. Let me change the drops to giveaway. We have a giveaway for this is this a different mural? We have a mural that we can give away. I have that one to give away as well. Do this. Theme guard. Sorry, I just need to do this so I can get you guys the codes that you need. Hang on, let me do this. Come on, Steam. Just having a think. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You having a thunk? Okay, this is being very, very weird. 1 second. Might be I think Steam's overloaded because of Silksong. That might be WhatsApp. I'm struggling with. I can't log into Steam to get the things I need. It might have worked. How are you doing, Vicky? Good to see you. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm really excited. Who DDoS Steam? Steam is just currently under heavy load because Silksong has come out. Do this. Take this. So just quickly reload. I don't. Yeah, Silksong seems to have just killed Steam. Steam's working. It's just the login servers, I think. I think it's it should be working now. Do this. Ha ha ha. This. I can give away 4 keys for this chat. Ooh. This is only available with a code which can be redeemed. So if you guys are looking for a cheeky one of these, we could probably do one of these top of the hour. Maybe we'll do it 4 o'clock my time. Yeah, the cool panel. This one's in the game already, but this is the cool one. Like, this is the one I've got keys for. You're not really interested, fair enough. I have 4. 4, Sabu. I would like 7, because that would be nicer to say. But I've got 4. 1 code's already been redeemed for the British Museum, don't worry. I'll grab that. Now, I can say that if you don't get one of these, they will be available in like a week's time. They will be available elsewhere. You'll be able to get them somewhere else. But you won't be able to get them for a week. I'm giving them away. I'm not trading them for resource. It's not fair of me to treat them like a resource. I will give them away fairly to chat members. Casimir Zenemo, thank you very much for your Prime sub. You've been resubbed for 3 months. Enjoy your bread roll emote. Welcome to the roll club. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate that support with the Prime sub. You are awesome. Are there others we have? We've got a few, but this is a cool one. Which new update am I most excited about? I'm the most excited about is the update to Assault Ornithopter inventories. Are we going on an adventure? Sweet. I can't mine the carrier. What day is it tomorrow? It's a Friday. Wait, yeah, I can do it. I have an idea. I think I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna steal Vicky and take her somewhere that I went when I was younger. Not Trago Mills. We've done Trago Mills. Trago Mills was good fun. We might go back to Trago Mills at some point. Who doesn't love a good Trago Mills? Gee, I'd like to point out that your comment about being up late comes from you, who is like the one time that you were awake after 10:30 p.m. I was genuinely shocked. Broken Shackle Dev, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the Prime sub support, man. Thank you very much. Welcome on into the community. I hope you enjoy your Bailey emotes. 9 p.m. is a perfect bedtime, or... Rot me. Don't tell the elf. Just so you know, there is a scout here. I haven't got a party marker. But I can't target them, so yes, I think it's Arthur. Like a golf.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Nice, sandstorm due. Sabo, I can't believe you brought us here when we had a sandstorm on. You should have known. Come on. What are you doing, bud? Disappointed. Why are you not a weather forecaster as well as a carrier pilot? Running away! Are there any worms about? There should be some worms about. We're in the deep desert at the moment, so we're on like an island, so it's nice and, like I say, nice and safe. That's gonna be famous fucking last words, isn't it? Sky Haloo just rocks up and just absolutely decks me in the face. Oh, well thank you, Broken Shackle, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, it's very kind of you to say, bud. Well, you are always welcome here, dude. Thank you very much for coming on over. Like a golf.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
You're gonna go find a hiding spot for the carrier, is that what you're saying? Oh, I'm fine. I can find a hiding spot, no problem. Yeah, there's loads of them around here. You're gonna try going above 800 meters. You have to hover in the carrier. Right, well, yeah, sorry, you'll have to go into vulture mode. You won't have to hover. 800 meters feels way too low to avoid the storm. To be honest, if that is the case, I'm going to be sending a message to Des being like, hey, could you make the storm go up to like 850?
Sector weather
Yeah,
alert.
except that's not the word I would use.
Storm is approaching.
Aha. Sheltered and enclosed? No, wait. You're back there.
Sector weather alert.
No.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What are you doing? Fuck you. Not enough support on this rock. The ads are here. The ads and the storm. What? Thork summoned the storm. Yeah, token medic, that is a bug, a UI bug that should be fixed reasonably soon, we believe. It's very kind of you to say, Darstrix. Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate you. You could definitely have gone back, grabbed another buggy for this. I think we can do that for Stravidium. On a full island this week. We had another buggy. How nice would it be if we just found out next week that you can suddenly carry buggies and sandcrawlers across the gap? Like, at that point, I would be done using the assault ornithopter. I think I would just find, I'd take a carrier and a sandcrawler everywhere and just use it as a handbag. I genuinely think that's what I would do. Oh, why wouldn't you? Like, the sandcrawler I've got can have 11,000 volume cargo. Can you put... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could definitely put non-spice sand in the sandcrawler. Yeah. Meep, 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 meep. Silvis is meant to be my driver, chat. Silvis is going to drive for me. No, that's cruel. God damn it, Sabu. You're meant to be the driver. You are meant to be the driver. Fine. Hello, Muberion. How are you doing, bud? Can't believe you spoiled my fun, Sabu. It doesn't work. I've done that one before. Using the carriage just puts you through and it ends up firing the two of you sideways. Somehow I have seen the high bases with no damage with sandstorms. It's an exploit. If I see it happening on our server, the players are going to get their accounts wiped. It's very clearly an exploit. You're putting an unpowered base above the sandstorms, not taking damage. Not happening. If anyone's putting their stuff up there as well, you know full well you shouldn't be doing it. And you know full well that Funcom are likely to wipe that in a patch without any update or any warning. It's a really silly move. What armor is this? You've never noticed how much water we have in the boat? Well, I have Shaddam's Bladder, which is the highest tier of still soup. It holds 1.5 liters. It's a lot of sweat water, indeed. Wait. Oh, the shield just went back up. If I'd known that there was a base here, I would have raided it after the sandstorm.
Did you really only just notice that was there?
I've been on the other side of the island in the buggy the entire time. I didn't even fly in here looking. Like, why would I have seen it? You guys were the scouts.
You know, scouting for bases.
Damn scouts. Nice. Come on. There we go. For the people who slam their brakes on in traffic and then just glide slowly into the spot. Ugh. Puppies. Gonna mind me a carrier. Woo!
Alright, they're jumping.
Just go, Sebo. They wanted to say, so just go there and back. It's a quick journey.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There is no hotkey to switch from driver to turret when you're in the buggy. I'm just quite quick at doing it. I can just do it. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that I was doing it when I switched between them. Oh, Sabu, I have an idea. Actually, never mind. No, it won't work. Won't work. Never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna say take the sand crawler out and then basically we'll just empty the buggy into it each time, but actually there's no way to get the the buggy into the sand crawler. Susa, I hope you enjoyed the goblin noises as I was driving away. Yeah, there will be hotkey switching coming. The dev stream is in 52 minutes, Howling Fox. We will be watching the dev stream, yes. What? No. You dropped on the base. No. No, you dropped. You didn't lower, you dropped, which means you always bounce off the shields. He won't drop through because he's not got permissions. Neat, right? It's sad that you can't, like, combat drop your own vehicle into your base quickly if you need to. I can categorically tell you that yesterday we didn't do any Dune, so. Enjoy your chome cargo farming, yeah. Yeah, the days do blur, Sebo. I agree. You know, you're getting old. I have to do my first ever restreaming, which is exciting. I mean, you mean do I have a browser window open and the sound set up? No, obviously I don't. I'm gonna do it 2 minutes before, as every good streamer would do. Hello, Zerovolos. You know that the goblinry is worth it, right? Everyone knows. By the way, if I do see anyone else come out to the island this time, I'm actually hopping out with Ancient Way and I will actually fire at them, just so you know. This is my Stravidia. Done. Next one. Look at that speed and efficiency. Four more nodes. Delicious. Steam often has issues when it releases, like when a big game release comes out that's kind of hyped up. Steam has problems quite a lot. It's nothing new. This is not a new problem, chat. It'll reset. It'll settle down pretty quickly. It's probably already settled by now. It's normally literally just the release wave for like the first hour or so. Closer. Closer. Hollow Knight Silk Song, yeah. What came out today? Yeah, like that. 100,000 downloads already, nice. Closer. What model is it? This is the Harkonnen, yeah, sorry. This is I was focusing on trying to harvest the nodes. There we go. Nice. No, why? Gee, what are you doing? What have you done this time? Why do you need an online safety course? Can't believe you, Sabu. What was that? What was that? Come on. If you're doing it onto rock like that, you have to lower. You can't drop. You want it to be stable because it's not going to work otherwise. I mean, yeah, you were never safe online is basically the #1 rule of being online, to be honest with you. Forward, noble steed. More forward. Even more forward. Oh, okay. More Stravidium. Like a goat. An agile and stable mountain goat, chat. That's what we're doing here. Robbed. Like a Skyrim horse, exactly. What we're gonna do, chat, is while Sabu's repositioning us, I'm just gonna go to Nightbot quickly. Do giveaways. Okay, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can use this emote. If you use this emote on Twitch, you will enter the giveaway. That is to win one of the murals we've got back at base. Will be given to you via the warning system on Twitch, because I like doing that now, it's fun. Forward, noble steed! Bit of a delayed steed. There we go. You have access to that as a follower. You don't need to be subbed or anything. Nice and easy. How dare you try Chrono Orange? What a heretical command. Very clearly a lemon. What? Sorry, you thought it was a what? It's very clearly a lemon. Well, actually, no. That's a short lemon because it's only an emote. I couldn't have, you know, we couldn't afford the the long lemon. That's just a short lemon. See, it's half a lemon. Why? Nice. Brought the carrier down to our height. Nice. Look at that, a beautiful flip, and that's given a 9 at the Olympics. That is a 9 at the Olympics gymnastics. That's a weird rock. Hello, Demnar. How's it going? Meep, meep. Drop the buggy onto a carrier. We need 2 carriers. I'm also not sure it works. I think the buggy just kind of flies off the top. We've tried it before with the sandcrawler. Wow, the ads. Hide. I mean, Pulshu, there's only one option. You just can't move. You're just stuck there. Uppies. Uppies, Sabu. It's a Thorf. What's a Thunir, actually? To be technical. Just enjoy the cuddles, Pulshu. That's all you can really do now. That's your role. That's your position. Your place in life. Your reason to be. The longest I've had Bailey on my lap for sleeping was 5.5 hours, and it was until 2 AM. It was worth it. No, I think I watched like 3 films, and I was like, you know what, Bailey? Fuck it, I'm going to bed. I remember when I was late coming over to visit because B was having a nap on me, yeah. Well, after 5 hours, I was 2 AM. I think 2 AM's the cutoff. What are the rules for getting a mural? You can use the Chrono Lemon emote that you have from being a follower, and I will draw the giveaway after the ads. I'll show the item when we get back to the base as well.
Starts leaving.
I guess that's okay. Wait, didn't we leave the assault ornithopter back there? Oh, okay. Hey, this isn't where I parked my tractor. This is the mural, chat. You can enter it by using the Chrono Lemon emote, which you have for following this channel. That we do here. Look at it, it's beautiful. Beautiful. I'll draw the first giveaway now, bear with me. Let me go find Nightbot giveaways. First winner is Ruji. Ruchi the Shaman, are you here? Art thou here? Ruchi the Shman. You did win stuff. Here you go. You're going to get warned on Twitch. Make sure you copy the key from the warning. There you go. That should have worked. Did that work, Ruchi? Let's go and have a look. We have 3 more of those to give away. Don't you worry, chat. We have given away one of our 4 keys, 3 remaining. We'll do the next one in about 15 or so minutes. We'll start it and we'll draw it at the top of the hour. In the interim, that's what we do it. Are you trying to mine your carrier? Okay. Eight. Puppies. The cat cam will start when the cat gets here. I can't do a cat. I mean, you can do the cat cams, but like, no cat. How do you want the murals? I will tell you when it comes to the entry. Normally, I'll get you to say a special phrase or a specific emote in chat. And then I can do it exclusives. Yes, that is currently exclusive to giveaways. It will be given out. There'll be a way to get a hold of it anyway in the next 10 days or so in game. Wow. It's a short breach worm as well. Rapid dive. You aren't incorporating the carrying stuff to and from the A-band. What do you mean, cryptic golem? Sorry, I don't understand. Excuse me, Rek, that's very clearly a lemon. See you in a few hours, Silvers. Take it easy. The Corey 11 emote is my favorite. Well, banana. That's very rude of you. I can't believe Rek would say that. Disappointed, Rek. You're alright, bud. Don't worry. It's just a community meme. We're 2 people about to make our first carrier. We want to farm titanium iridium with our buggy. really funny question is, one can control the carrier while it sits in the cut array of the buggy. You can't do that, Marcus. Well, you can, but the carrier pilot has to drop you down on the ground every single time. The laser doesn't work while you're being carried. If I had a script, that's quite funny. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I can fly like that, but probably can't harvest spice or anything like that. So Ruchi, you'll need to go to this website. No, shit. Ah, sorry, that's why. Ruchi, you will need to go to this one. Marcus, yeah, you can, so what we'll show you now is how you can do it. So Sabu's dropped me off the carrier. And if he drops me in the right ranges, I can harvest what's around me, and then I can just kind of switch in and out. Are you kidding me? That doesn't... The angle should work, except it won't let me. Do this. Go here, look back on myself. Beautiful, look at that, roll into the carry. Mazlaths, thank you very much for your resub with Prime, buddy. Thank you for keeping that diamond statue away from Bezos. I'm glad you know what's up. A sausage roll statue of me instead of the moon. I mean, I'd settle for that. That'd be funny. Oh, you mean just a sausage roll for me? Do a statue of me made of sausage rolls. Quite a lot of Stravidium. But it's more important than I evade Sabu. Protodork, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. Geordie, thank you very much for the 5 community gifts. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate that support. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing on staying away from Sabu right now because it's so much fun. Oh, look, a still cave. Sabu, could you just get in the vehicle already, please? Come on. I'm trying to harvest this Stravidium and you're taking forever. Where was all that nice Stravidium I saw a minute ago? Back this way. Come on, just get in. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sammy, come on. So when I say this, so that's currently basically the state of PvP in the game. Like, if you really want to stay away from someone, you can. There you go. You can drive there. But behind us should be a huge number of nodes. I really baited you so many times with that as well. Taking a turn away when I knew you were doing Bindo Sprint because you can't correct your momentum. Yeah, yeah. It was great fun. I've overheated, nice. Why is the temp... Wait. Weird. I don't like how the bar on the laser is different than the bar on the ornithopter. For heat, it's like half the size. It's a weird bug, that one, isn't it? See, this is what I mean why... Like, Thor said that be careful, your mods will troll you. Now I'm just going to troll the mods even harder. He underestimates my abilities. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, I'd believe that. My mods do troll Thor. I'm training them, yeah. Nellis is growing more powerful. Like, we've overheated again. There's just so much Stravidium here. Hey, Rectum, thank you very much for the 100 bits, buddy. You are awesome. Vajin, thank you for continuing your sub from Prime's Tier 1 and for the 5 community bomb. And Balthazar, thank you very much for the 50 bits. You guys are all awesome. Thank you very much for the hype train at level 4. You guys rock. I think we're on a treasure train. So anyone who gifts a sub, I think it's gifting 5 subs or more, actually, it might be, is 35% off because it's September. So thank you, Twitch. Very kind of you. And I appreciate all of you guys. I can be trolled, yeah. That's part of the fun. Sindri, thank you very much for the 5 community bomb. I'm going to do some reading out of these while Sabid drives some of them. Okay, my Twitch UI is just real laggy. Go up and read out the ones from Geordie as well. Geordie, thank you for the subs to Wu-Tang T, to Fujikawa, to Kenzro, to Multi21 FVFX, to Bavathan. Vajin, thank you for the gift subs to Rad Manta, to Jeffy James, to Mishabella, to Angry Ranga 117, and to Clearest Crystal. And then Sindri, thank you for the subs to Gulk Daviti, Quasi Random, Azdik 50, that's right, 85, and Captain Balthazar, and TZ Red. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Yeah, Judza, I mean, most of the servers are pretty quiet. Lots of people are waiting for today's dev stream to see the new content. Thank you guys very much for the gift subs. Giving the gift of Bailey emotes to many other people is very kind of you. You guys rock. Thank you. Hello, Bunny BFG. That's not very kind of you to say. I smell with my nose. I haven't been in PAX than 500, 700 players. There are very few servers that have still got 600 to 700 players on active, I'd be honest with you, at any one given time. But I've never seen any server have that many players active in the deep desert at the same time. Thor told you that I'm smelly. Well, that's very rude of him. How would he know? His overpowering stench. Hey, there you go. Enjoy all those emotes. We have more emotes coming, chat, just so you know. Number more emotes, to be honest with you. You're at base maintenance at this point. I think a lot of people are on base maintenance. I think since I've hit level 200, I'm starting to feel the same kind of thing. Like we're at a maintenance kind of time, which is perfect for next week then. Dox Armors, thank you very much for the 5 sub bomb as well. To Gay Mailer, to Steel Generation, to Volfina, to Tristan Silix, and to Corliss Live. You are awesome. I really appreciate the support and the love. I couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you very much, honestly. You know, the subs, you know, especially thanks to you guys' support. We're on a 70-30 split this month as well, which is absolutely awesome. Thank you all. Huge amount. You know, I couldn't do this without you guys. Got any questions? You're more than free to ask them, everybody. I might even have answers for you. A level 6 hype train. You guys rock. Thank you. Kicking ass. Wasn't expecting this. You guys are amazing. I was genuinely unsure this morning if I was going to be well enough to go live, and I'm very glad that I did. Thank you very much, chat. You guys are all awesome. Thank you all for being here. I was still a bit migrainey when I woke up this morning, so I was a bit like, oh, daylight, oh. But it recovered. We took some painkillers. We pushed through. Probably sleep like a log tonight, which is perfect, because then tomorrow I'll take a day off and do some driving. But a bunch of you who were here yesterday when we were playing RimWorld could probably see that I was starting to struggle as we got to the end of the stream with my migraine. As I was talking about it with chat. 1 second, Sabu. Oh no, we're full. Unless you want to fill your inventory as well, which as the driver you should have done, you know, at the start of the journey. I can see very clearly that you did in fact fill your inventory at the start of the journey. Good job. Well done. How empty was your inventory? Jesus. There we go. Now we're full. Uppies. Yes, please, I guess. There we go, I'm in. Sorted. This way I can pop out and rocket anyone if they do engage us on the way back. Hey, Temperius, thank you very much for gifting a sub to X-Higany. Thank you very much, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. Right, those of you who are in chat, we will start another giveaway. Do this. We will do the same one again. Do the Chrono Lemon in chat. I will again, once we get back to base, I will show you guys the mural. Oh, is that a sandstorm? Head back to base first. That looked like it was at a really weird angle. I'm not sure that it will. We'll fly back to the place. Was it in Foxtrot 5? Golf 5. Nice. James Brown, thank you very much for the gifts of Din, to Marco, to Mawaha, to I'm Just a Dave, and to Seth. You guys rock. Thank you very much, James Brown, as well. We on level 7 hype train? Is that what it is? We are. We're on level 7. Let's rock. Chrono Lemon to join the giveaway to get the thing. We will switch across to the Funcom stream shortly. Still got 11 minutes till that starts. We've still got time. Oh, you're grabbing dinner, are you? No, it's fine. No, that works. No, that's fine. "11 minutes, exactly. 11 minutes, chap. 11 minutes. What can you win? You can win the mural that I will show on stream for you guys in a minute. You just participate by using the Chrono Lemon emote. Oh no, they're harvesting spice. I'm not gonna do it. That's not people who are gonna aggress us. That's somebody harvesting spice. Even that would be, even by my standards, that would be cruel. This here, chat, is the mural you can win. You'll get this 10 days early. Chrono Lemons in chat. We will draw the winner in. We'll draw the winner after the ad break. I'll give you guys time. How about that? Okie dokie. It might. I don't know if it will come to everyone. I just know it'll be. I've just been told that there'll be a way to get it at some point in the future. I don't see a Silksong badge on you, Nyla, so it might be that I need to refresh my stream, or like because I'm in mod view, hasn't pulled the new emotes from it yet. Interesting. If I look at my stream manager, I can't see your badge. If I look on my teleprompter, I can see your badge. Which is interesting. Yeah, stream manager is always a little bit behind. Dicky Ricky, you'll be able to watch it right here. Just bear with me. It's not starting for another 10 minutes. We've got time. Let me set this up. No, I don't think we are getting that storm. My lovely small hitbox. Nope, there's no storm coming this direction, sadly. Weird. We will fly back. While we're doing that, I will get the stream set up for this restream chat. We will get it direct from Funcom. We will chat through what the changes are coming, what they're saying. We'll deal with questions. We'll go from there. So, sound-wise, we will need... We want to do an application capture. Okay. In a second, we'll be able to test this. Sabo, are you here? So, okay, I'm going to use you as a guinea pig live. So when I switch across the inputs, you can tell me if you can hear the stream, etc. And then I'm going to leave comms. We'll switch across to the dev stream shortly, chat. Don't worry, it doesn't start for another 4 minutes. And we'll be landed in less than 1. James Brown, thank you again for those other 10 community subs that you gave. You are awesome. Achieving that level 7 hype train. You rock. I'm not muted. do this. If I stop the music by turning it all the way down and pausing it. Not pausing that. If I unmute this and then I do... Nice, that's not working. Can you hear this? Taboo. The Dune stream. Okay, sweet. I can then... Oh, that's really in front of my face. I'm here. I'm here, chat. Look, I'm here. You can see me in the bottom of the screen. We can hide their chat because we don't want their chat. Gross. We would like... Hello! Is the stream too loud, too quiet? How are we finding it? All good? Well, my music is off right now. Oh, okay, sweet. I think then if I do this. Oh, I can. Yeah, we'll know for sure when they start talking. I will turn it down before that starts, to be honest with you. We'll go to like 70% just so in case no one's ears get blown out. How about that? So you haven't missed anything yet, Bob Bobbington. This is the Dune Dev stream. What I will do is I'm going to run our ads. No, I'm going to snooze the ads. Oh, I should have thought that before, shouldn't I? I haven't just started. I'll snooze our ads. 5 minutes. I've got one of those. Oh no, that's the only one I've got left. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so in that case, I will catch you later, bud. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Laters. Well, I don't, again, we've got people here who are co-watching. I don't want to break their ears or to upset them at work. I have to make them take their headphones out unexpectedly. So, we just try to be a little bit considerate here generally. Also, this is quite loud on my end anyway, so too loud. I know that climbed a lot, didn't it?
Welcome everybody to another Dune Awakening developer stream and to our offices here in Oslo. It has been a hot minute since we had one of those, no pun intended, and a lot of things have happened since our last stream. For one, we released Dune Awakening into the wild, exciting times, and it's actually one of Funcom's fastest selling games, so we're super excited about that. That is of course thanks to our very hardworking and passionate teams internally here, but also of course thanks to you who are playing the game. So thank you very much for being on this journey with us. We really appreciate it very much. But this is just the beginning. We have lots to come, very exciting things to talk about. So coming up today, we have a quick recap about our Gamescom attendance. We just came back from Gamescom, actually. Me and our two guests today. There you go. I've warned you with it, baby doll. And that is the location you go to. We will be talking about what's coming soon.
Congratulations on your mural.
The Chapter 2 that is coming, all the free things that you will see, and also the optional paid DLC. We talk about the content,
Okay, they're going to cover
what you will
both of them
see
up. I
in
think it's
both
going
of
to be good.
those.
I really
And
want to make
last
sure
but
that
not
the
least, we
DLC
will have a
content
Q&A
itself
where we're
isn't going
gonna
to be
hopefully ask a lot of your burning questions.
unfair to the new players.
Mentioning Gamescom, we did announce,
players.
of course, Chapter 2 during our Gamescom attendance, or during Gamescom, and we also released a trailer with the announcement. Some of you might have not seen it, so we play it again for you and hope you enjoy.
Oh, here we go. So, okay, this is the for people who have missed it, this is going to be the intro. Let me go off a cam for this. Whoop.
The Mithra's in pieces, the cargo's vanished, and no one knows what it really is. Arrakis is full of secrets. Ancient things buried deep. I need your help, stranger. That package is the key to everything. Find it. And don't let anything stand in your way.
There's been a string of murders across the capital. I don't know who we can trust.
You will work with my investigator and stop this killer before he strikes again.
And surprise, some of you might have noticed, initially the Chapter 2 was supposed to go out on the 10th of September. However, we actually moved it a day forward, and you can expect all this content on September 9th instead, so a day earlier. But with that out of the way, let me introduce our guest for today. Joel is unfortunately in the doghouse. No, he's not, but he had some other things to do today, so we don't have any toe shoes. However, we have the man himself that is known for very colorful socks in the previous streams. If you have watched one of our previous streams, Ole Andreas, do you want to introduce yourself briefly to the chat?
That's basically how I like to restrict these.
Yes, and now fluffy socks today.
You're very welcome, Maybe Not Bite. I hope you enjoy your mural.
Yeah, my name is Ole Andreas. I'm a production director on Dune Awakening. Super excited to be here.
Across from this guy's
Great
mic.
to have you on board again. And then also one of our tallest Vikings, actually, one of our tallest people in the office. Niels, do you want to introduce yourself as well?
Not one of the tallest anymore. One of my juniors is eclipsing me in height, and it's ruined the power dynamic entirely in the room.
Oh no,
Horrendous.
that sounds painful.
Yes, hello, I'm Nils. I'm the producer for narrative, cinematics, and character art, and I'm always happy to be here and talk about what's going on.
Always exciting to have both of you on the stream to chat about the
Hey,
game.
DLC already, so
So,
Not
let's
really.
take
This was
a quick look
expected
back first.
throughout, I believe.
Again, released, Dune
we were told
Awakening is
from
out in
launch
the
that they would
wild.
be releasing them in a kind of
How has
DLCs
it- how
with
has
free
it been
content
for you?
alongside.
Like,
That
how
was their
was-
business model.
You know, letting go of your baby,
You're basically
basically.
paying for the
Like,
cosmetics
is that a good
and
way
some
to
of the-
put
some of
it?
the
How does it
elements
feel?
fundamentally game
I mean,
changing.
it's
So
been kind of nerve-wracking.
The way louder than me.
We've been testing the game for probably 18 months in close beta before we shipped it. So we kind of knew approximately what people were thinking, but releasing it into the wild is something different. So it's very scary, but then at the same time exhilarating and very humbling to see how people have embraced the game.
I mean, we
what
were
they've done in
involved with the
game.
closed
It's really
alpha
amazing
for
to see people spending hundreds and
maybe a
hundreds of
year?
hours on Arrakis, in Haga Basin, exploring everything it has to offer, to the point where they're like just a few months into
okay,
after
Lucas
looking
ripping
for
up.
more
That's
stuff.
interesting.
So it's really, really fun, and yeah, love being here.
Oh, absolutely. No, it's terrifying, as you say, but it's been super rewarding. Like for me, working with the story, like seeing people actually kind of engage with the content that we've made. I mean, this is from way back when, but like I was addicted to watching people kind of their first interactions with the sandworm, and then seeing kind of play through the different story bits, the content that we have, like the things.
The best part about bringing new players into the game is letting them see the sandworms the first time, like watching them deal with the early game. I think getting to the Ornithopter is like a really important solo challenge, like with certain, like to a certain extent, like getting there,
I mean,
getting the quest done, recognizing what that is something I think that everyone should do at least once. We had already done it a number of times, so we skipped past it before release.
Right, absolutely. I think that's it's a bit maybe of a cliche to say that, but I think it's definitely also absolutely true.
Cliche for a reason. Right?
It's exactly.
Everybody keeps saying it for a good reason.
Exactly.
We have got the ads. I can't stop them, unfortunately, chat.
Talk about that a little bit more later on when we talk about
those
chapter 2.
will go. I will keep
but
the
with that
ad
out of the way,
display
release a
hidden.
little bit to decide. We just came out of Gamescom.
Unfortunately, those of you who don't have subs, we can't pause this. This is live.
All three of us have been there. So we actually have a little bit of a cool clip here with some impressions
who's in ads know if they missed something
from
important.
Gamescom. How was that for you to see people play live and their reactions?
I mean, it's the same thing in a way that it feels real in a way when you see people line out outside a booth to play your game, and it's 5 days in a row, and there's always
with no microtransactions, even cosmetics. How else do they maintain the game within risk pay? Well, exactly. So that's kind of the trade-off in this day and age.
Having people come up to you and say, "Oh, I loved your game. I had so much fun."
That wasn't a separate paid DLC. It was only included if you had, I think, the initial one, isn't it? Or was it actually a separately sold item?
What works, what doesn't work.
I remember it being sold on Steam separately.
So cool to be there, and I mean, we spent a lot of time in interviews as well, talking to press, which was it's really cool to hear what they asked about. I think we can talk more about that, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it's like you're saying, like you get.
You can buy that one, can you?
Things you see online, they don't feel just as real in the
there
same
you go,
way.
Yeah, it did finish with day one DLC.
Complete strangers, like you're in the middle of a queue.
I was going to say, I know that the first DLC was counted on release.
They kind of show up out of nowhere, and they're like really excited to talk about the game you made.
I've got the larger version, so I didn't necessarily think about the DLCs because we get the first 4.
It's like kind of a reminder that something
4 for free.
Yeah.
So that's been a ton of fun. I think for me as well. Seeing some of the outfits that we were kind of working hard on creating internally kind of come to life with the cosplayers is
just playing on repeat now.
You know, like as a fan, you see how great some of these cosplayers can be, like artistically, like with the stuff they create.
Yeah, first of all,
having it be something that you've helped design puts it on a completely different level where you're like, oh, I can't believe this is showing up in the real world.
100%. I also remember one cosplayer who came up and he actually made a cut array. A functioning cut array. I think you guys were actually not there, but I took a video and I shared it like internally. And he had the laser, it actually worked, the scanning laser thing, and then it opened up and had lights and things, and it looked really fantastic.
So mind-blowing.
I also wanted to thank you. Maybe some of you are watching again, because there were a few people that came up to me when I wasn't unfortunately able to be at the booth all days, but I was there for the 2 last days. And I had a few people coming up also saying that they watch the streams and they really do enjoy the streams, which is of course super nice to hear.
Here's when the third faction is meant to be released. Same here. I think that maybe you might potentially see it sooner than we might think, to be honest with you.
Like, interact with us and
I feel like it's something that we're going to get maybe I think it'll be this time. It may be the next DLC.
Quickly talking about the interviews, there were some fun things as well that happened during the interviews, right? Like both of you did actually interviews. Maybe Niels, tell me like the fun.
There you go. You're less disappointed because you've already got the first 4 DLCs. There you go, Lucas.
I think anytime you get
I'm glad that you've already got them.
Talk about the game with people who care, that's always super duper fun. I think
the
most fun I had was the interview with
try pressing Control and F5.
One of the biggest lore heads I've ever run into, and we kind of forgot that it was an interview kind of halfway through, and we were just kind of talking back and forth about like all the different possibilities that kind of come out of the
Control F5 clears the cache of the page that you're also refreshing. It's like force refresh. It's like refresh plus. Like when you go outside on a cold day and you breathe in kind of like with an open mouth after you just brushed your teeth and you get like the cold of the air and the cold of the mint, that kind of refresh.
Both that and just talking to people in general.
That was kind of match made in heaven
there
back then. It was like the whole the lore chats, like super detailed, super. Yeah, well, what about you, Ole Andreas?
I had there was one interview I remember pretty well. Which
you love that feeling. There you go.
I was talking to people who are, I think they had like 600-700 hours in the game.
Yeah, I remember that too. 600
plus. They were so deep into it, and every piece of like it starts out as an interview, but it kind of turns into a conversation, like you mentioned, and then you're basically talking about the game and what you love and what you don't like, and what kind of improvements you want to make and want to see from the game. And I mean, we're both playing the game.
I mean, that's kind of a position we're in. That's just over 600 hours. You know, Sabu's at something like 700, 800 hours. You know, a number of you guys out there in the community are very much around this mark, as are, you know, as am I. So, you know, that's people who are in the same position as we are. People who are excited
I get
for more.
humbled by people who have like.
Also, I very much like. I don't know if you can see my mouse at the back of the room. You can see this.
2 months. 2, 3 months.
It's probably one thing that we definitely didn't expect, that people would have such long play sessions. We were like, couldn't stop playing, so they were like playing so much that they went to the content way faster than we anticipated initially. Right?
I've already won a couple of things with you, and I've been very fortunate.
It's kind of like.
I mean, I thought the data was fake at first. I was like, "There's no way these are real numbers." But yeah, I mean, we can see it all the way throughout, right? Like clearly, there's something there.
Yeah. Thank you for enjoying
the good old, you know, the tradies salute.
So much. Before we talk about the chapter 2 content, both the free content is coming, and
I was very lucky to win that in a raffle
maybe Ole Andreas,
at an event at TwitchCon San Diego last year. And I'll be honest with you, American Customs (TSA) were quite curious as to what the item was when it went through. I only took hand luggage. Customs were very interested in what I was shipping.
Or have missed that update.
Yeah, sure. So we recently gave a developer update from the team, mainly addressing what our focus is.
Plus 550 hours last night, incredible.
I mean, right now we're focusing on obviously getting chapter 2
Of course, small
out
mate.
to
You know, that's why I fly in a
with the free
tradies
content,
Thopter.
the
Just repaint it. You know,
the
I
story
can just
there,
change the
and then
paint if I
paid
need to blend
DLC.
in. So this is the roadmap they've already shown us. So we've actually seen this walkthrough already, but broadly, you know, we'll go over it again. They're talking about it, obviously.
Forward in time, so we have our monthly patches that are focusing on quality of life, like bigger
British Customs didn't give a fuck. Once you've gotten through the leaving customs, they don't tend to care that much.
A small concentrated team that's basically just working on that. They're
It's tooth for a fictional worm, exactly.
Team taking good care of you in between the bigger content drops. And then,
one of them recognized that it was from Dune, so I was quite grateful that one of them at least understood. Otherwise, I probably would have been
we'll as soon as we start shipping chapter 3, we'll have bulks of updates.
Mad Dog, yeah, you might just be at the end point. That's why you're probably waiting for this new content. Because right here, you've got the paid DLC, and up top, this is the free update. But as you can see, the main story continues. This is the main thing. The main story here does continue. You're going to have more content to do.
Good engagement.
What was it? Bullshit, it was this.
It's just a lot of cool content to engage in.
The Chris knife.
But then when you get to the end game, obviously, we've seen this, that there's...
and like nothing a tradies plaque on which it sits.
To deepen those
it's very
and
nice.
Focus on bringing that up to the
It isn't made of metal. There's not this one.
The initial 100 to a couple of hundred hours of gameplay.
It's made of like high density polyurethane.
Coming after that as well. So.
Absolutely. Yeah, more coming.
Yes.
Let's talk chapter 2.
This one is made of.
One thing that I'm personally super excited about.
This one I wouldn't be able to get through customs because
it's because for those of you who have played through the main story, it kind of ended on a big banger of a cliffhanger. To not spoil anything, obviously we're not going to.
This is probably actually kind of home defense build style thing. It is indeed Sting.
Can you tease us a little bit? What can people expect?
I mean, the tiniest of cliffhangers.
Yeah, the tiniest. What? No. You need to play. I just need to put that out there
clean,
again.
To be honest.
The story is really.
If
like,
you
it
pay for the early access version of Dune,
so
DLC will be free. Correct? Yeah. If you had the Ultimate Edition, then you should have the four DLCs with the Ultimate Edition.
It gets so good, and
the second act is where everything picks up.
Yeah, it started to explain that to customs. If I take it anywhere ever.
We ended by answering one big question and posing an even bigger one, right? And now
he's getting chroma keyed out. Yeah, it's because it's reflecting the blue from behind.
Investigation of the answer to the question that we posed. This is very vague terminology. I apologize.
This one I think is invisible to the screen camera.
But we don't want to spoil it as well.
No.
I kind of want to. Though.
I mean,
That's my problem.
we do have some really cool screenshots.
Okay, let's spoil everything right now.
This invisible thing.
Okay, yeah, no. So, string of murders have been happening in Arakeen, and the victims all seem to have something in common. you'll get called in here. You'll need to help figure out what on earth is going on.
That's how you enter
why
the
are these
giveaway,
people
War
dying,
Orders. Yes.
Who is killing them?
I have 2 more of those keys to give away.
How are you involved? Well, you'll have to see. We're going to get down a little bit of a rabbit hole.
You forgot you got the last edition? You were a sad bear at first. Ah,
the
you
fun
go.
part here is we've got some gameplay here that is not quite like the other gameplay we've done.
You
These
are
unique
all right,
story
bud.
missions.
The
so
keys
if you
are for
think,
an in-game
back to some of the ones we've
mural.
already got in the
In-game.
main games is similar. We play around with some existing mechanics in a way
I can't
that
give
think
you a
is fun
mural
for
IRL.
for the investigation itself. We do also get to meet a big name lore character that I won't
Okay, cool,
spoil,
new
but,
lore character.
You people who are fans of the books will certainly
Someone who's in the
understand what's
books?
going on here.
Okay.
100%.
Interesting.
I'm personally super excited about this. But of course, we also have other things, and among those is one thing that players have been asking about specifically, which I'm also excited about.
It could actually be
a little bit less
Thor.
than the main story, but
Or
I'm
it
also very
could
excited about
be
the second thing. Is
the God Emperor
customization of your
himself.
character, plus also introducing a few new hairstyle and things like that. So we actually have some things to show you here as well. We're actually here live.
It's probably
gameplay.
Bailey.
Yeah.
If Camille
Probably
behind the
God
camera,
Emperor
he's,
Bailey to
running
Atreides
around
himself.
here with the character, and he will show us what that looks like.
Probably the
maybe
God Emperor.
comment on this a little bit, give us a little bit of context.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of context here. So we're in Arkeen now. There's a new location that has been added here. So somebody's opened up a shop, basically. And if you, as Camille is entering this new space, you'll see, you know the lore behind this more better than me, but yeah.
I mean, opening up shop, we're opening up a chop shop. We have the opportunity here to do something really fun, right? So obviously, as with any online game, you want to be able to control what you look like. This is something we're super passionate about, especially on the character art side. So we've added some new stuff for you to kind of change about yourself, and of course we wanted to keep the way you're changing yourself like at least slightly within the
fast feeding. I thought you
lore.
wanted to learn about drops.
So you're getting these makeovers from either a souk doctor in this case, who's gonna go
How
in
get
and,
mural don't want read.
make the changes necessary to you.
You get
or
them.
if you
We'll
go
be
the
giving
hard
away
route,
the mural again. We'll
you
do another
wanna go
giveaway.
for
We'll start it
the,
in 5 minutes
in my
time.
opinion, more fun.
I've got 4 more to give away.
We'll actually get to that later.
Being able to
Oh,
redesign the
yeah.
characters is
Like,
quite nice because obviously most people rush through character creation, and like sometimes people want to be able to change their characters. Being able to re-customize your character will help with the feel of the game, and also it'll allow for roleplay. This will actually permit better roleplay on the servers and better kind of interactions. Of course, you'd be asking about genitalia sizes. Ever since Cyberpunk,
It's a bob,
and
isn't it?
you know what Conan is like.
Yeah, it's a bob.
Everyone's always asking about how big can I make my junk.
Just throwing that out there.
We were planning it before that popped
Yeah,
off, but
absolutely.
it definitely does have
Absolutely.
that reminder.
It's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing.
So we were looking around at.
I mod for 3 channels. How get mural don't want read. Best message I've seen today. I know. That's Twitch chat right there.
Is slightly more masculine, longer hairstyles. So the last 2 options there.
Okay, so they're adding
are kind of help cater a little
more
bit
masculine
into,
leaning,
to that
longer
round.
hairstyles as well, which is quite nice. 'Cause I think there was
so we're quite happy
a
about
shortage
those.
of longer
Also,
haired
of course,
playstyle
added
kind of
more tattoos,
hairstyles for the
something I'm
male
very
characters in the game
passionate
before.
So
Yes.
We all 3 have to
Yes, we all are.
we took the right people for this. So we got 2 new facial tattoos.
More interested in fun combining more of the snag options than we're able to. Okay, snap options for building War Orders. I haven't built in
What's
Conan
fun
for
about these is
a long
we
time.
combine, so the 2 new facial ones can actually be kind of matched in, so it's one consistent style going from the body all the way up.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they're allowing
for
you to
people
get
who want a more kind of holistic
homogeneous
look and
tattoos that will go all the way
mix and
across you based
and
on
of course mix and
the
match.
just tie things together.
Viable.
But it's such a cool option to have, right?
Yeah, I agree.
And look at that.
Yeah.
By the
This is
way,
one of my
by the
favorites.
These are
way,
cool. That's a
I am
really
actually
cool,
honestly
like-
considering getting Noctua's
You
tattoo.
should.
It looks so good. I love that so much, and Carolina did that right internally.
Yeah.
She does all of
It's
that
so,
tattoos.
she's so
fantastic.
amazing with those tattoos too, and I absolutely love
Those
the
are
Noctua one.
really
It's
good.
So
Hey, look
pretty.
at that.
Yeah,
That's
look
so
at that.
good.
It's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah. And
Oh, and you
this,
can-
And
Yeah.
I really
And you can
consider
recolor
getting
them
that
very
one.
nice.
It's really
Okay.
good. And that's my new favorite thing even though I
The chat on
right?
Fun
even
Stream is
though I
wild.
do kind of
Oh, what is
prefer,
it?
like,
Gileshi, what's it say on their
personally,
stream?
like, just black tattoos,
I'm-
but I think it's
Look,
cool that
some
we
people
can-
might not be
For people
excited
who,
for this, but I think
wanna
that,
play
you know,
around
for a lot
with
of
it,
people who want to play the
you
game
will
in a
now
kind of
have
a
the
more like kind of
opportunity
slow paced way, or who
play
want to do
around with
role
the
play,
color of the
being
tattoo.
able to change the way that your character looks really
also
can
think
tie
that's the way to
you
go,
to
but
an actual
you
like
can make some
role
really cool
playing
stuff
game. Because
with
remember that
white,
Dune
and,
is
like, if you're playing around with your skin
there's a
tone, you
level
can
of
make
a
some
kind of
really cool
Exactly,
MMORPG to it. It's not
yes.
necessarily it's not
100%.
purely an
you can be so
RPG.
creative with stuff.
Yeah,
But
100%.
I remember watching from other RPGs when people have
I think
made,
it's really nice to be able to
really
people to be able to
fun
change and make their
combination of
characters
tattoos
unique and kind of give themselves their own
figure
identity in the game
I
based
think
on how
it's
they look.
Just giving
I
people
think
the,
that I would
the
like there to be
opportunity express
more social,
however
like
they
more
want.
reason
Yes,
for the social
100%.
gameplay in the game. You know,
And
we
I
have
also
the
feel like
social hubs,
the
but there
reddish
isn't
one
really a
almost
reason
kinda
to
look
go to
like you
them.
have
5,000
scarring that
Solaris
looks like,
to redo these changes is
an
very, very
actual
reasonable,
design,
you know,
which
as it
is
goes.
also
So
kinda
that's
cool thing
very,
to just
very
have a
fine in terms
backstory
of
with,
price.
like,
You can
know,
that's
very smart.
that's one Mark's
I think worth
Mark 4
mentioning,
rad
because
suit.
we saw now, right, is he paid 5,000 Solari to do to change
Actually,
his appearance.
what else? That's a really good idea.
But
That is actually a really, really
there's
good
a little
idea.
bit more
I wonder
to
if
it
I
when you're
can.
getting into the game, right?
Absolutely. So I mean, it wouldn't be us if we didn't add some story around these characters. So both Dr. Shafat that we just met there, but also my favorite, which is good old Frack.
Can we just show him? I think we have a screenshot because I absolutely love. Yeah, there
There
he
you
is.
go.
He's the coolest to me. Like he's just the coolest character.
It's
He's
not
such a
just the
good guy.
Souk
It's like-
Doctors who can play around with what you look like. It is also the Benny Telexu.
Sign me up.
that was the
Okay.
Harkonnen. That was the Harkonnen side of things, right?
Yeah, over in
like, I
Harko
mean,
Village,
he's
you
not
can find
Harkonnen,
them.
but he's in a Harko village.
Yes.
Exactly. So for people
not
who
Harkonnen's
don't know where
Tlax
they
in
are, or
Harko,
for
okay.
people who don't watch streams to find out their information and rely on the game telling them what's going on, we
Okay,
have
good.
a little quest line going on with both of these characters that you'll be able to find out. in the
Okay,
world that will
fantastic.
help
So
kind of
they're not
drive you to these
relying on people
locations so
watching
that
the
you
streams.
know-
They are going to be providing.
He's spoiling it already. He's spoiling it already. I wanted to
he
lead
couldn't
into
help
it.
himself.
I hate to. He couldn't wait for it. So
You
here
can
we
pet
go.
the ass.
You can pet
you can
the
touch
Kulon
you can
in Dune
touch
Awakening.
the ass, chat.
This
You
is,
can
I
touch
love that
ass.
so much. Like shout
Most
out
requested thing.
to Ko Carnage specifically. He requested
Ass
that
touching
too,
on stream.
But
You can-
also
you've seen
quite
it
a few
here.
of you in general have been asking about
And
this.
obviously, this is just a minor thing from our end, but it's
You can go
it's-
around and
it's
touch
such a
every
thing
ass
that's
in the
worth it
game.
to do for the community.
Well,
when
sight
they're
and touch
asking for it,
ass.
'cause it's not a huge. Yeah,
Perfect. That's what we wanted. We wanted to be able to touch
get in there,
ass.
so
Everyone
it's
loves
really
animals,
nice.
right? Like it's
Yes.
it was inevitable that people would ask for it, and was inevitable that they would get what they requested.
I mean, obviously, I wanted it to. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
who
not gonna
doesn't?
lie
Who
about
doesn't?
this.
We
Like,
all
who
love petting
doesn't?
dogs.
Yeah. Yes. So now, talking about customization, we also see here that Camille's character is actually wearing something
Yeah.
new too.
This looks like one of the
Let's
new
talk
sets of
about
armor.
what he's actually wearing.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the new archetype.
Now, chat, you too can play Dune, so you can go and touch
armors, I guess we would call
ass.
it, or outfits.
It's a variant, right?
Yeah, variant.
Like
The
it's
achievement petting every donkey. I
So-
think you mean
In that
touching
sense?
every
Yeah, it's a
ass.
skin. So
Baby doll bites. Just
you
say
can
it
wear
how
it
it
on top
is.
of your other armors, or customize your existing armors to look like this. I guess you can talk more about this. Is your domain?
It's
Yeah,
F to
so-
touch.
Yeah,
You have to go up with F for donkey
The,
bullshit. Yeah.
One of the big fantasies you want to kind of really dig into in Dune is playing as one of the great, or a member of one of the great schools, right?
Yeah, important.
And so, of course,
How many asses are
we've gone and
exactly?
added some
We can go
specialized
around and
looks,
see if we can
to
find
go
the asses,
along
or if
with
we
all
can
the
make
different
them. We could
schools,
actually play
that you
asses
can
of
kind
creation.
learn from inside the game.
If we
You
can,
make
we,
your own
we can
inferences
craft our
as
own
to,
statue. We can definitely
which
make
school each the
asses of
outfits belong
creation.
to. I will comment specifically for the Bene Gesserit look that we have gone here. So this is not specifically a Bene Gesserit.
If I explain to my partner that I'm playing game and I'm basically
more
I'm hunting
generalized
down
servant,
ass. I'm
look
hunting for fine
people
ass.
related to them.
I think it's gonna work.
We're aware that with the game,
Arakeen has
we have
one,
to make all
Amber
the
has one.
outfits unisex,
Not sure on
so we
other
can't really make
NPCs. We're
something
going to
that
find
is
out.
female
We're going to have to do
only,
an
that
ass
are
quest. You
well.
know it.
So instead, we have something that is strongly inspired by the Bene Gesserit.
Nice
just
Bene
the very,
Gesserit armor
very
cosmetic.
Bene Gesserit are, of course, still.
So if you've completed the
As
advanced
a player,
missions, chat, this is
the
what
way
you'll
you
unlock for these
can
armors. There's
get
one for each of the
these,
advanced sets.
yeah,
There's
you'll
there's
kind of
5
have to
sets of
figure it out
advanced
yourself,
armor.
but, if you
This gives
start
us some really
going
cool
into
cosmetics in
training,
the game that we
as
can
part
actually
of
have some
them,
fun.
It'll be a reward.
Reward for
Bullshit partner often just
learning from the
dismisses it as a
best
game
and the
thing or a
brightest
stream
from
thing, like,
Arrakis.
oh, that's a stream thing,
People who
okay.
played the stories will know that they are
I get,
indeed the best and the brightest and nothing else but that.
Humored quite a
Absolutely.
I
lot.
actually just heard that we were wrong on this. That the armor they're actually armors and they have their own stats?
Oh, they are armors with their
Oh.
own stats. They're not cosmetic.
I let
Sorry.
another team handle the that part. I just do the visuals. I'll blame it on that.
A little bit mixed information here, but it seems that they do actually have stats, and they are actual armors and not.
So as you go through the game,
yeah,
you'll get the
that makes
advanced
sense.
class quests, which are how you unlock your capstone abilities in Ezeric.
Cool. Okay.
They're
it's
part
good
of
that we
the
cleared that
contracts
up
and the
then.
progression
Yeah,
that you
should
do
clear
when
that
you're doing them for each of the
And, yes,
for each of the
thank you,
trainers anyway. So if you've gone through and you've done all of the storylines in the game,
secret
you'll have already done it too. Those advanced quests are normally
one
things
other
like,
new
you know,
thing, if
like
we talk about
use-
content specifically in the
use
free
an ability
update
10 times,
is
for example.
contract. And
Okay,
a few other things,
we
but
got
let's
contracts
start with
for
the contract.
lands
We can
rats.
start there. The social hubs now will
And
have
just new
contract
other
boards
random
where you can
contracts.
start picking up contracts. These are
House Aethar, Major
essentially
Domo.
just a way for us to introduce you to new pieces of the
Okay, no, this isn't the lands rat, okay, that's just new
game, the
contracts.
lore, new characters.
Yeah,
There's some
exactly.
interesting characters there that
That's
you
how
can
they'll
meet.
add new
Oh,
characters,
absolutely.
new interactions.
I
So the
mean,
bounty, so basically
the
these
social hubs
bounty boards are going to
themselves
become
did
very
need a
much
little bit of extra
important for all of us.
life. So one of the parts here is that
Oh,
it
it's
helps
sticking
drive
it to you.
towards
I mean,
the,
that was very classic, wasn't it?
different NPCs in regards to the player customization. But we also have some other things kind of going on, specifically in Arakeen. A lot of things are going on. Whether it's a errant heiress who's missing a dress and needs some help finding it, or some local bar patrons who need to get kicked out because they're getting too drunk, or a bit of a spy intrigue happening within the Atreides military that someone needs to
exciting.
delve into.
Okay,
So
cool.
there's-
Those
there's a
three
variety
new
of stuff
quests that we've
going
been
on
told
here,
about. That's all kind of very neat. We like the idea of that.
Social hubs a little bit more interesting to stay in for people who.
And there's
come
like,
here.
I would assume we'll
Lord
have to
knows you have to
travel
come
to
here
them
frequently
and
enough,
go and
might as well have
collect
some
them,
fun while you're
or
here.
Yeah, I gotta
you'll
pay your
log in and
taxes,
it'll unlock
yes.
as
Yeah, no,
you
this
can
is definitely
craft.
something
You'll
that
either have to
people
go
have
and
been
buy
asking
it
for,
from the
and more
vendor, or
content,
you'll have to
more things
craft
to
it
do
because
in
they've
the
said that it's
world,
armor with
This
stats.
is a part of that.
So it's
and,
either
it's
unlock,
something that we're
craft, or
committed
you'll have to go there and buy it.
delivering
It'll be
in
one of the
future
two.
updates as well.
It might be
so
you go there and you
expect
buy, you know,
more
schematics and
stuff
it
like
unlocks
this
it.
to
We don't
come
know
in
yet.
the future updates.
I'm sure they'll tell us how to do
Contract
that. And the
board,
game has said that
contract boards,
they've
keep
led
an eye out.
quests in for this
And I mean,
new
it
stuff,
won't
so there
just
should
be
be
the social
contracts
hubs
that lead you
that
there
we add more
automatically.
content to.
It shouldn't be that you have to watch
Like the
stream in
trade
order to know
posts,
how you
for
do that
example,
one.
might
It's a
get
really nice,
some
promising
different
change.
ones.
Or in the world as well.
In the world, yes.
When are you playing Dune?
But anyway, talk about the world. There's also, yes, exactly, new
There's
content in the
also-
world.
The dynamic encounter.
You can touch ass now.
I'm just making sure. So, apart from the social hubs,
The permanent
we're, of
unique
course,
craft that you can-
delving into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
place
gee,
where
when are you gonna
spend the
play
most
Dune?
time, which is the Haga Basin. So we've got a variety
Sorry,
of
Monty.
people who will
When are you
show
gonna
up
play
in
Dune?
different places of the world dynamically, who will have a
Hello.
variety of different problems that you need to help
Hi.
them out with. This can
Bailey,
go
I need to
from
play around
anything
with the
to
settings
a
on the
merchant
stream to
who's
get you
got
on
a
camera. Bear with me
kind
so I
of
can. Let me
breakdown
put the.
situation, need some help.
Let me
with
put that
some
away
fuel.
so that you can be seen.
Errant groups of pilgrims who are lost and dying, assassins.
Are you just gonna? Are you
subcontracting,
asking to go out the
killings.
window?
It can be.
You actually don't want
just
to come
about
say hi to
anything,
the stream at all.
And all of this, obviously, once you do that, there's they might have something for you in return at the end. There's some rewards for you, or maybe some access to purchase some stuff. So yeah, there's
If you're real good, if you're
if
nice.
you're real good, yeah, if you're
So
helping.
it's a
Bailey.
good thing to keep an eye out if you're out
Absolutely.
and exploring.
No.
There might be something happening
You wanna go
close
out?
by that you should be interested in. Talking about the content now, but also there's also some quality of life updates that are coming with the update,
Yeah,
with the
absolutely. I
chapter
mean,
2
there's a
free update.
ton of quality of life. I feel like probably
Breaks
the
out.
biggest one, most asked for, and personal favorite is the vehicle and storage renaming quality of life fix.
Yes,
so that basically
vehicles and
allows
storage
you to
renaming.
rename any
Yes.
storage container
Ideal.
and any vehicle in the game. And we've also made it so that the name of the vehicle or the storage container will now appear above the interactables. So that when you run up to it, this happened to me a lot in the beginning, especially because before you get a lot of the customization options, figuring out which one is your bike or a friend of yours bike, now you can easily just name them and figure it out. And obviously this makes it easier.
Exactly.
When you're
Container
getting
and
up
vehicle renaming is going to make a huge quality of life difference for
levels,
us.
and you start having a big base,
Them
a
not
lot
might
of storage
cry.
containers and a lot of vehicles, and you go and do inventory management, try to move one thing from from one inventory to another. You could do the drop down, and then there's like 10 sand bikes or 10 buggies or whatever. Now you can rename them, so you can have your secret spice stash storage in that list, and yeah, you have a lot more visibility on what you're actually doing and how you're managing
Tired of running off the wrong Thopter? I
guess.
mean, that's why I paint my Thopters and then Luthor paints his Thopter to look like my Thopter to test my patience. That's what I tell myself it was, not just me forgetting which Thopter it was every time.
Got a lot of love in this one, especially on the. I mean, for the dogfighting lovers out there, there's a lot of
or haters.
Or haters, but I mean, there's a lot of fixes there or improvements there that are quite useful. So we've overhauled the entire damage model and how the rocket behavior is. So the rockets now will correctly damage the correct part on the vehicles. If you shoot a wing, it'll damage the wing. And they will behave more predictable as well in terms of.
Okay, nice. Vehicle PvP will be massively improved by these changes, especially referred damage, which will make a difference.
We've also improved or changed a little bit on how the targeting works.
So the skin of the shape and the color is how you quick ID vehicles. I do that in real life as well.
You can't
if I look at something and it's like, you know, a certain shape, I'll think, oh, that's a car. And if I look at it and it's like, oh, that's got 4 legs and it's meowing at me, and it's mackerel colored, that's Bailey. So yeah, I also use
other than that
the shape and the color to quick ID vehicles and other things in real life.
Now for swapping seats.
Yes, the hotkeys are in. That was a highly requested feature. So now you can.
I mean, tail whip. You should have to damage the hull first to get through it, to refer the damage through.
For example,
how that should work. You know, if I'm shooting the wing, I shouldn't be able to shoot the wing and the generator takes the damage.
The hotkeys to switch between the seats and then you switch back again and you can drive off.
There you go.
So it makes that a lot easier.
Vehicle hotkeys,
that's really nice.
We love vehicle seat hotkeys.
And also when we talk vehicles
that's what we did earlier, a second ago.
Walking or running on foot, we also have now an
auto run.
Yes.
Auto run.
Oh. And for walking, running.
Super excited about that one.
The flying, the carrier.
When you're out running, just press that key and then you'll. I think it's If I'm not incorrect, I think it's num key. But yeah, I think you can.
Okay, numlock. Good number. Good letter. That's a very good key for.
Let's say you're out in the deep desert and you just want to get across a few kilometers.
Yeah, Winky's gonna have to F the buggy as well. I mean, yeah, no, that's my favorite change. Nice. The assault getting 2K
and,
until we have storage being transported.
And the deep desert, there were also some.
No, don't do this to me.
Yeah, there's some. I mean, one of our biggest focuses since we launched is making sure that we improve on any areas of loss or vehicle loss. Pain points around those. We obviously acknowledge that there's been some issues there.
Look, we've lost 4 on a Thopter as it happens. We bounce back every time.
That we will do to reduce the amount of vehicle loss there. We're also removing the quicksand along the borders to
quicksand along the borders gone.
Less of a friction point there with.
So we should be good to we should be able to drive vehicles across. That means we can do the races.
Yeah, so you can actually use the ground vehicles throughout the deep desert.
You can now, yeah, you can.
Yes, like that.
Not now, but when the
sand crawler from A band all the way to I band. We'll
talk about sand. Let's talk about some improvements to our most famous big thing on Arrakis.
We can do some Dunio Kart. Now they've gotten rid of that. Dunio Kart is on. We're on for Dunio Kart. I'll arrange a community-wide one.
So no, I mean, we should have.
We'll wait for. We'll all queue up on the wall. We'll get like 50 of us together. So everyone can get in their sand crawler. A scout will wait for a scout blow, and we can race there.
In the game, in a way. Also, we have introduced some changes so that when it attacks, it will breach.
You have to stay in your sand crawler. That's the rule.
Players nearby and then breach first. So we'll have a better.
The only combat that's allowed is driving into each other. This is pod racing, no weaponry.
Before there's players in the nearby.
I reckon it'll be great fun.
So that's good.
We could use the new wheel cart. They can be for the marshals. But I think that having sand crawlers for a race would be so much fun.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So that's also a change that we made.
Yes. And I mean, there's tons of more. I think one thing worth mentioning is probably around combat as well. There's a lot of improvements around combat.
There's improvements to the worm behaviors.
Around targeting when you're doing launch attacks, or some of the abilities have improved targeting as well. Also, quite an important change, but if you read the patch notes, it's kind of hard to decipher it, but the NPCs has a bonus accuracy, and the way we now scale that has changed quite a bit. So now it used to scale linearly or like with the same value, and now it scales.
Eventually,
I don't know what the word is, but yeah, it scales differently. It ramps up basically.
Okay,
so now that means that
AI will get more
NPCs
accurate.
put up a tougher fight when you get up into
Okay.
the higher tiers, which hopefully will
Racing
be a
4
cool
we
challenge
might
for
do
people
that.
when they get
Sure,
up
I'll
into the
I'll
higher
see what I can
tiers.
arrange. I'll have to have a think when it's
And
out.
obviously, a
We'll
big
also, of course,
change
have
that
to
we've
see
been
how
working
stable
on
it is
also to
because
make
it's a
the
fun con
RPCs
release. We have to
feel
treat it like on
more,
release day. The game is going to be
responsive in a way.
fucked.
So when you're approaching a camp,
Everything will be on fire.
should
You'll lose
be,
like 11
in the
ornithopters.
past, they could have taken a
You'll
little
get
while
shat
before
out
they
by a
kinda
worm, and you'll end up in the
react,
eye
and then the shield
band.
turns on,
Like
but that should
something will
be,
happen on launch
greatly
day
improved now, so you'll
where the
have,
patches,
a
where
more
the bugs just
responsive
get
reaction,
you. Okay, it will
fights,
happen.
basically.
Just
Talking
treat it
about
like
this, I
that, and you
actually
can't be
remember
disappointed.
watching someone play in an Ecolab with others during Gamescom, and I was like, I was
I will
double
be
checking.
here
Like, are they in
playing
the
it with all of that
PvP area?
jank.
Are like PvP role, or are they actually in the PvE area? Because he was fighting, the player was fighting an NPC, and I really couldn't tell for a few seconds if that was a player.
Oh,
or
that's
not.
cool.
That was actually quite. I was actually. I
Oh, you
thought
could
that was
definitely
really
tell them
cool
to
moment. I was
NPCs
like,
and players currently.
not
So
sure if
with the
that's
patch,
actually
I'm looking
Blurring
forward to
the
that.
lines.
But yes, yeah. Also talking about combat, there was also some changes to loot that I think will make our players quite happy in terms of how loot works.
Changes
I
to
mean,
loot.
so we synced up
Tell me.
the loot respawn with the NPC respawn in the Deep Desert or in the Ecolabs, which should help to ensure that
Loot will
you've
reload.
gone to the
Okay,
Ecolab and you have fought the NPCs. There's actually loot there at the end.
if you fight
We
the
have quite a few
NPCs, you will get loot.
Changes coming in an upcoming patch as well, but I don't want to talk too much about it. But it's like a little bit of a tease about we'll start introducing something like instance loot for PvP basically.
Okay.
This was mentioned in the letter from
Yeah, I remember
Dora-san.
them talking about instance loot in
It's,
PvP.
it's
I
coming
was
in a
hoping to
very,
hear more.
in a patch soon.
A patch soon.
Talking
Okay, so
about
it's not
that,
coming
there's
next
another
week.
thing that we're working on that,
Okay,
that I
interesting.
know you've been dying to mention. I think that we work on that.
Again,
will
I
come
cannot stop
relatively
the ads
soon.
that are coming, chat.
Which one?
What I will do is I will restart the giveaway. We will start the
One
next
of them
giveaway
maybe.
now.
Which one are you talking?
Reset that.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's So we have a lot of feedback on, for example, in Deep Desert, because it's such a vast map that has huge distances, and people getting kind of surprised because the view distance on the vehicles and the ornithopters are quite short. So we've been working really hard on that, and the team's done some really good work. And in a patch soon, after not for chapter 2, but in a patch after that, soon we will introduce a greatly improved view distance for that. So there was some engineering and some,
Again, Chrono
just-
Lemon for the
it's
giveaway.
not just
That is
tweaking a
working
number. It
again.
had to
Chrono
be
Lemon
done,
for the giveaway.
with some more
You will
Just
win
a
a.
tech and
you win
pushing
a,
button. Yeah.
we had to do some proxies and fix some of the
You will
replication
win a
'cause you
mural
can't
inside the
replicate
game that you'll
data.
get access to.
All the
That will
technical
come
stuff that
in
had to
another
be done.
form
But
in
yeah,
the coming
that
days.
is
They haven't told
coming.
us how, so I don't
And
know.
it's
to
actually
say.
quite.
But you can get it early and you can get
quite
a guarantee
further,
without any
so
extra work in the
I'm
game just by
excited,
doing
I
this
think.
giveaway. So
yeah.
enjoy. Bam, those Chrono
So we
Lemons.
talked about
Look
the
at
free
how
update and
concerned
talking
that
about
cat is.
free
He's
things.
very
we will
concerned.
actually have. You also see here a
Nice.
nice
Okay, so this is
recap
the
of all
this is
things
the
that we
free
just
stuff,
briefly
and
went
everyone's getting
over.
this, no matter which
But
version of the
talking
game you
about
get.
free things we
This is what
also
you guys are
will
getting.
have. I will actually
Everyone's
mention
getting
them
this.
towards the end of the stream again as well to make sure as many of you as possible
This
hear
is
about
all
this.
I'm
We
excited
will have
about.
a free
This
weekend.
is really
For
interesting.
those of you who are on the fence or
Of all of it,
are
I
playing
like
it,
story. Don't get me wrong, but
considering
like
it,
that,
have a really nice thing
the
as well.
dynamic
From
events.
September 11th to September 15th, and so you will be able to play on any server. You will be joining. You'll be able to join your friends, for example, if they
Okay,
play already.
awesome. A free
You will
weekend coming
keep
up as
your
well.
things well
Anyone
if you
can join our
actually
server. I
do
mean,
decide to buy the game afterwards. So I think that's a very cool opportunity.
anyone
to
will be able to join our
dip your
servers. We'll
toe
likely see a bit of
into not
a
the water, but on a rocky
big push.
into the sand, so to speak, and see if you like the game. And I mean, there's literally nothing to lose if you just try it out and see if you can outsmart our sandworms. But you can't outrun the sandworm, but you might be able to.
Thankfully,
outsmart.
Nitrado have got us covered.
Challenge.
You're on Arrakis, it's pretty dead.
Exactly. Challenge throwing out there.
But game, we're on Nitrado
now that
NA East
we talked about
100.
the
We've
free
got
update,
a
let's also
community
talk
run
about
Discord
the
server for that, like community
optional, very
Discord. We've
important,
got
the optional
25
paid
servers.
DLC. There's really
15
some
of them are on the
very
same
cool
world,
things
so we
coming
have
here
15
as
servers.
well.
We have a private world just for our
I
community.
think we're actually going to
People are free to join. Well, there is also there are a couple of public worlds on there.
that we show.
But yeah, there you go. Dune Discord and chat. That's where you join.
If we are ready behind the scenes, there we go. Yes, so there is new locations. There is
Okay, new locations. Nice.
side
New
story,
wreck down there.
Not
And
linked to the
I knew there was
story
something that's going to go into that
but
area. It was
music
just
can
too
explain that a little
convenient.
bit more.
Absolutely. So we wouldn't be so mean as to hide the main
Okay,
story.
cool. Look at
behind a paywall.
those red
We've
flares are
already
exactly
picked
what I
the
was
game
talking
ones,
about. I
don't you
want to be
worry.
able to
But,
fire from the probe launchers.
We've got some really fun stuff coming in here on the side. This is a great way to connect with one of my favorite radio characters, Keith Villari from the Harvester Guild Radio. Those who have not listened to him won't know, but he's the guy who reminds you to stay safe when you're working out and getting spice out on the sands. As we can see, if you're not safe, things can end poorly. I mean, this whole thing really is tied a little bit into the current event, right?
Yes.
So the
Yeah, it's the
premise
two halves of one of the
is,
ships that we've downed
Great
recently.
Harvester got shut down, and the crew is in need of assistance, of aid. You get contacted to help.
Well, I
figure
want
out
those
what's
flares.
going on to
I really
help them
want
out of
those
the
flares.
situation.
Thank you, Balthazar. Thank you for letting
From
me know that.
there, things may or may not escalate way beyond the initial scope of your little rescue mission. I couldn't possibly.
I'm glad
comment
things
on it,
escalate.
but
That
for
sounds
people who
about
are a
right.
fan of
Pretty normal, of
flamethrowers
course.
that are very popular online, you'll find that there are reasons for why they look like what they the way they do, and there's a ton of really fun, unique stuff we put into this one. Locations that you will not have seen before, mechanics you will not have interacted with before, kind of a start of maybe a system that we're expanding upon for future releases as well. Little taste of what's to come. I hate that I'm never allowed to spoil anything. Quite you put me out here in front of the camera and you're like, hey, talk about it, but don't tell them anything because they need to discover it themselves. So I'm just sat here like holding myself back constantly.
But I feel like the way we built these locations, just to say it like that, definitely are laying the foundation for a lot of the similar locations going forward. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna spoil more than that. But yeah, we're working on some cool mechanics that I know people have asked for in online. So it's really fun to be able to start exploring that in the game. And with the future chapters, we'll definitely dive even deeper into those mechanics and features, basically.
It's a little bit of taste of what's to come.
Oh yeah, I think the probe launch should be able to fire like smoke canisters. Yeah, genuinely, I think it'd be great.
I'll leave you with that.
That was Contract Lansra. Very nice.
I will buy the DLC.
We all have our tastes.
You got me.
But one thing I just wanted to throw back again, even though we did mention it a little bit with the content strategy, we are of course not, we're also introducing new locations with free updates. So it's not that this is going to be DLC content all the time. That's just kind of like a special thing with this particular one.
Yes.
So don't be worried about
anything that is an optional DLC will of course not be any pay to win, or there's nothing.
There you go.
It's just optional
What we like to hear.
stuff or
Optional fun stuff,
cool
cosmetics, story
to
kind of bits that are, like side story stuff rather than main
Thank you for-
story.
More fun.
Sorry,
That's what we
go
like.
No, I said pay to have even more fun than you would have otherwise.
Yeah.
That's really what it is, right? More content, more cool things. Do we want to talk about the other things coming into it?
So we are. I was just about to say that's a good segue for me to actually throw back into the gameplay. Because, of course, when you do help those Dune men, you will actually
walk forward and show me that new boat. Show me that new door. I want to see the new door.
Exactly, and we can show you some of those.
No, show me that
I
door.
love this building set.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's Tor Egil magic again.
Show me the door.
Our resident architect in-house.
I will never be able to build
I love it.
Me neither.
amazing architecture.
Look at it.
Me neither.
Gonna fold down as well.
Here we have the opportunity. So the Dune men, being a good guy, will let you build some new cool stuff, and it's not just the building set. Of course, you can see already with the armor that's on here.
Okay.
You'll
There's
be
new
able to get
cosmetics
yourself
inside.
into some Dune
That's the
Man
tracked
looks, so
vehicle.
you can become a proper spice miner, as we all want to be on Arrakis. Spice is the thing that fuels my life.
Also a cool little emote. I don't know if Camille has it. I can
I'm sure he
use
has
it.
somewhere.
Yes.
Let's put him on the spot. I think that's the most fun part of anything like that.
Okay, so they were giving us some of the hand
Look at
gestures.
that.
our thumper emotes.
Ready for
Nice.
action.
Also new in this.
And what's that
DLC.
over there? That's a cool
What's-
little thing.
What is that over there, Camille?
What is that over there? Neon.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one.
Smooth.
Yeah,
that one.
Very
Yeah.
smooth.
We were asking about the placeables for sure tonight. There was nothing else.
Definitely
I
asking
mean,
about the
those are
little
really
3D
cool
printers
placeables.
rather
I'm
than
gonna
the
take that
vehicle. Show us the
capacity and
vehicle.
put it in my base for sure. And then the hologram as well, or the Solido projector.
It's called
We
just
also
flower
saw,
sand. Hey, mum.
the
Nice.
Hey.
Okay,
naming.
there we
We have
go.
to see the
Raw
naming.
materials.
We
Raw materials.
love the
Go back
renamable.
to the chest. Yes.
Nice and clear.
Hi, mom.
Hey,
yeah, exactly.
Mom.
There we go.
Oh my god. Shout out Camille's mom.
Just
Shout out to
Sam.
Camille's mom. Yes.
I
I
fix.
fix. Love it.
I love that.
So good.
Uh,
Yes.
But yeah,
One of the fun parts you get out of
And of
getting
course-
into
It's a sand bike
this
with
DLC is,
big
of
wheels.
course,
That
a
is what it
new
is.
Vehicle, the tread wheel.
The
this is
piece de
not
resistance.
just a skin. This is an actual
Well,
separate vehicle class. As I said, like this doesn't offer you any necessary gameplay advantages. It won't make your make you more effective in combat necessarily, but it does.
Okay,
offer,
so it's bouncier across the
It's a bit
sand.
cooler than all your friends, which is
course.
really important to me.
I mean,
Reverse
it,
does.
so when I first
Okay,
went into
okay.
this, it was so much fun to drive. The thing about it, it drives as fast backwards as it does forwards.
Okay, so
And
about
there's a trick to
84
it,
forward
and it's
backwards.
really hard to do. I spent way too long to try and do this. But if you try and do that, can you try, Camille, do a 180 spin and then go backwards? Because you can go like smoothly into a backwards. Yeah, see?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Well, Andreas is much better at it. Don't let them gas him up too
I
much.
spent a little bit of
He
time there.
probably
A little
also
bit of time.
practiced for like weeks while Camille is getting
It
put on the spot.
does
here.
look like
Once you
quite a lot
get
of fun.
It feels amazing.
I don't think
to
it has a
do
lot of
that
use.
180
I'm going to be
flip, and then
real.
you
Like,
can
I don't
just
think it has a
continue
huge amount of
backwards.
use
Yeah,
from
look
what
at
I've
that.
Oh,
seen.
that was
But
nice.
it looks like it will be
Yeah,
fun.
that's
Then you can have your friend on the back seat.
We actually
Yeah.
have. I was just about to say we actually have a really cool clip
Like
where
that.
we show this. There
Look
we
at
go.
that.
Oh, okay.
That
Now
was
we're
nice.
talking. Ancient
That was
Way on the
nice,
back of
nice.
it.
Yeah, that
Now
was
we're talking.
such a cool vehicle.
There's some fun thing you can do with this. It's like, again, it's not power.
I need-
it's not like
I need community members and an ancient way, and this will be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a little bit of a status symbol. You know,
I-
as you say, a little bit of bragging rights.
It's
if you,
my
if
like
you
of the
want.
ground vehicles. It's my it's the fun.
Imagine
one to
my
bring out
las
and
gun
ride.
on the
So if
back
you
of
have
that.
Your little fun vehicle.
Heavy
in the
guns,
garage, if
like
you have
something like
that,
the
I
plasma
don't
cannon on the
have
back of that.
but,
Brrr.
if you have that, then yeah, it's a little fun one.
Exactly. So just to quickly recap as well. So we also have some weapon skins, of course, variants.
Yes.
We have armor.
Now,
we
it's
have
half
armor,
the
we
speed of an
have the
ornithopter.
tread
That's a problem.
wheel,
It's less than half the speed of an ornithopter, I'll be honest with you. I think that is an issue.
Covering the
But I'm hoping that that's
Yeah,
not
you
the
see
Mark
some of them
6
there
version.
now.
skin. Very cool.
It's really cool.
Yes.
Looking,
And the
yeah.
armor as well.
Oh, that's a nice
I
sword.
actually like the blade, but I'm a swordsman. A
I
swordsman,
like the
I would
look
say.
of
And
that.
I do like when
I
I,
want
see
one of
the
those,
skin
please.
of it. It kind of
That's less fun.
yeah. I'm not gonna say it because it will all make sense.
It
the style
will
of it
make sense. Go
It's
play it. Go
cool.
And here we
Cool.
see the thumper emote. Like you can do left, right, back, and the front. I think so. There's like 4 in 1. I think, if I remember correctly. So a really cool spice blow right there too. And the door.
I like the folding doors.
So also with this set, with the building set, I think it was also important for us to make sure it
Nose
fits
or
with
oddness,
the
but if
other
you mean-
existing
if I'm
building
talking
sets,
about
so you
flying
can
in a straight
actually
line,
integrate them as well.
And
You're
that's
gonna
a-
want
a
that
general,
vehicle
like
to at least
a
be able
rule
to
of
compete
thumb
slightly
for
with an
us is
ornithopter,
that
but
the
having
building
it
set
go
needs
half
to-
the
sets
speed
need to
means
be
that
able to
you're
play
still
together in a way.
a scout
You can mix and
ornithopter
match,
will
yes.
fly past you. It won't load in until you're at 600 meters away,
And here we have,
which at full
so
speed
we
means it
again
won't
have
hit
all
you
the
until you won't see it until you're
content
300
and
meters away.
optional.
You won't be able to lock on or follow it in that, whereas it would be so good to be able to
before we go
stop on a
into
dime,
actually be ready for
in
our
reverse,
Q&A,
in line with
our,
it so that you can shoot it down.
Magicians behind the
So I'm
scenes are
hoping
gonna
that the
be
other versions are
collecting or have
faster.
probably already collected some of your questions. They probably
I've not
take
seen anything concrete on
probably
it
need a
yet,
little bit
Fast
more time.
Phoenix.
So one thing that I'm actually that we can show you now is like our friends at their media productions. They're actually working on a fan-made live-action Dune Awakening movie. And they were so kind to send us a little teaser that we're actually allowed to show you right now. So
Mark 2 is the
please
highest.
That is so
enjoy.
humbling. It's so cool.
What's happening?
That's a bit better. 100 kilometers an hour or so as the top speed actually isn't too bad. That's a bit better. I thought it was the balance between performance and view distance. Yeah, I just don't remember anything concrete yet.
Test
Do this.
Much like wind and sand can shape the strongest stone, Arrakis can mold or break even the hardest soul. To survive here, you must be willing. Willing to become something else. Pass your test.
What did you think?
That was amazing. The production quality is insane.
It is actually, right? Like for the fact that it's fam. It's not like, you know, we didn't what is it? Order? No, not order. What's the term I'm looking for? We
Request? I
didn't
don't know.
Yeah, like we didn't really ask them to do that. That was literally, it's a fan-made thing, and it's actually looking so cool already. So I'm excited to see the final product.
Yeah,
It's
rooting
quite
for
That's
them.
interesting, isn't it?
Insane.
Some of the
I'm
effects were
super
cool,
stoked.
right? Yes.
Yeah, no, I mean, back in my day, we would just get a digital camera and go around filming things.
Run around in the
what
forest.
I'm looking at
Well,
there,
not in
like,
the forest
that
here,
feels
but
like super high value
We
production.
barely had After Effects.
Oh, right.
After
yes.
Effects, that's after we did anything back when I was hobby enthusiast.
Right. So while we wait for a few more questions, so don't be shy. Send us your questions in chat. We have a few other things that we can actually that I would like to shout out. Some cool things, corporations, cooperation, yeah, corporations that we had. And also the soundtrack, like the Dune Awakening soundtrack, we have it available on vinyl. Is that how you pronounce it? I never said
Yeah,
vinyl.
I think so.
Yes, vinyl. Yeah, exactly. So if you do have a player that can play
I
vinyls,
can't say
or
that
if
I
you
do,
just
but
like
I do quite
a
like
cool
the
Dune
look of them. They're very
Awakening
cool.
items, you can
They're
actually
very iconic
order
Dune.
those. They look very cool. I think they look very cool. They're like inspired by our journey cards. The design from our journey
Yeah.
cards.
Oh, the art on those are amazing.
Brian,
and this looks
right?
amazing. Yeah,
Shout
Brian
out to
is-
Brian.
It's
Yes,
been fantastic.
absolutely fantastic. It looks really cool too. So if
You've already
you're
got yours
an
pre-ordered.
a
That's
vinyl
awesome,
enthusiast
Silas. Nice.
and you do like the soundtrack, this is definitely an option for you. Maybe it's also a gift for a friend or a
And
family
shout
member.
out to Knut and
Yes,
Adil and
yeah,
everyone
absolutely.
involved.
Oh my God, yes. Shout out to Knut and also our sound or sound design team as well, who was involved with like mixing the tracks that we got from Knut, and absolutely fantastic work all around.
1 second, let me just
Additionally, we
fix
also
something on my
have a
desk that was
cooperation with
broken.
Madrinas, which I am actually also very excited about because I love chai latte. I just love chai latte. I really do. I like milk tea and I like chai latte in general. So we have these cool kits that you can order from Madrinas. I did order one. I am not looking forward to see how much the final cost actually will be for importing this to Norway, but I think it's worth it. Again,
Worth
I'm
the
not
money,
sure.
surely. You need to hype it up here. Come on.
This is like, yeah, like
Oh,
I just.
Claire, is that where you got
it's
that
the
collectible
toll,
from?
It's not the money for the kids.
Yeah, no.
It's basically the
anything
import
you order
stuff.
in from Europe. Yeah,
I just want the drinking cup. That's
Me too. I'm
Honestly,
excited about that.
that looks
Yeah,
super
and
fun.
also you get a really cool in-game collectible
yeah,
as well.
that's a cool looking mural.
Yes, the mural is really cool looking for one. But yes, I'm not sure if you're ready with some of the questions.
1 second.
We
One
are
second,
we
2
are
seconds.
still doing
We
some
have
matching behind the
plenty of
scenes.
time.
Our team is preparing.
Should we just spoil their no?
I think this is a
Spoil the
perfect
ending
time.
of the main story. Yes.
So actually, what happens is
No, let's not. But talking about that, like in regards to like when you talk about the game as a whole, you're not allowed to say story. Besides the story, what is your favorite part about Dune Awakening, though? Like as a gamer,
I'm not allowed. That's so mean of you.
I don't be too easy. It's like, of course, it's a story.
It's very
I mean,
sweet. You could do it. You could do
I
it being
know
a
it's really
third
basic
of the
thing to go
sweetness.
into,
Wow.
but I think we did a.
Pale Whip, what
or
that allows them to
especially
do,
the
it
kind of opening game
Excuse me.
team
What
did
that
a
allows them
great
to
job
do
of
is
how
do a like a
fun
patch on the Friday before people get
starting
to
experiences of,
get to the
when
weekend.
you're starting to build your
Because
first base, you're
ultimately,
going through the kind of
no
the journeys there.
no
and,
dev team's going to have enough
all the way
people that
leading
can
up to the
brute
first
force
sandbike.
QAing something to the
I
extent
was
that,
going
you know,
through
just
it
doing the
with
release does. So that will allow a
friend
little
of
bit
mine
of time
who's kind of
before the
outside
main
game
weekend
dev,
players will actually be
trying out
playing
the
it.
game
So
for the
to
first
be honest, the
time,
midweek one I can
a bit
see
ago,
kind of
and that
making
was,
sense broadly.
Super duper fun. We got really addicted to trying to progress just a little bit more, and so the world is just really fun to do things in. Like I'm a big fan of just kind of crafting and building in general. I love just tweaking around and getting my base to look the way that I want it to, which sadly never looks as good as anything Torego makes.
Pirate server's doing a
Like
reboot.
it's really hard to
But
like,
I get to try.
But you can have
Try
him
too
sell
much.
you a blueprint on the exchange or just directly. And then
I'm going to find a way to bully him to give it to me for free.
I've
I have ways.
I've actually seen people online. This is insane, but I've seen people online who's basically taking what do you call it? Like almost like a not like a job, but like a
I'm
contract
showing all
to
servers
build
on.
a blueprint or
I'm
a base
showing a
for
couple of
someone.
servers restarting.
It's so cool, and seeing the stuff that they build is insane. Makes my buildings also seem a bit like a tiny little scrap box, but
I'm
but see,
seeing a
that's a
bunch
cool
of them
thing though.
restarting.
It's a cool thing though. Like
It's
Yeah.
so humbling being a developer. It's like, we made this game, and then you give it to players, and they're like, they're just so much better at the game than we are. And you're like, what the hell? I had such a leg up. I should be better than you guys.
yeah. So we're ready for some questions. We have Nspeak asking, will we be able to change our character name along with our looks?
I'm afraid not.
yeah, not for chapter 2.
No, nothing going on
we
the
might
Trido
look
end.
into it
Have a
for
look.
future. It's been something that's been asked. So
Let me know if it
it's
stays
an
down.
internal discussion at the moment. Yeah, that's not for chapter 2.
Yeah.
You should consider it a separate bureaucratic service.
Yes.
It's like if you go to a plastic
Yeah.
surgeon to get a touch-up on your face, they won't be able to change what's on your ID. You need to go to a different bureaucrat for
The
that.
government specifically, or
Yeah, and that,
Yeah.
show you
that can take months.
birth
Yeah,
certificate
Lord
and
knows.
stuff, and then you get into the queue exactly, and it takes like months, and you know the whole bureaucracy around that.
I've
Send in your
pain.
paperwork. We'll look at it.
I've used my name twice, and I can definitely attest to that.
You did actually. Good point. All right.
Changed the name twice.
What's he doing over there?
I don't know. Something's happening behind the scenes. Anyway, all good.
Are the contracts in the social hubs repeatable
Skyber
daily,
Druid
weekly,
is asking,
hourly?
are the contracts in the social hubs repeatable daily, weekly, hourly?
No, unfortunately, they're not repeatable. We have some.
We have some repeatable stuff going on in the Haga Basin.
Yes.
That's where the repeatable content is. The social hub stuff is a bit more bespoke.
And obviously,
Well,
the
it's not
Landstrat
bespoke at all.
itself, we're going to invest
what
a lot
bespoke
more in
means.
that as part of the.
They're reporting they can get back in.
repeatable,
Nah, you're all good, Sabu. You're all good.
content in a way.
Fine, that's the kind of
Yeah,
thing to check with me.
that's
Not a
to come
problem.
later.
Not a problem. Nothing
That's
to
to come
apologise for.
after Chapter 2. But you'll have some repeatable stuff going on already in Chapter 2, but that'll be the stuff in the Haga Basin.
Alrighty. So something to look forward to. Warling713 is asking, does the auto-run affect buggies? Can we auto-drive?
Yes.
Yes,
100%.
thank
You can
fuck.
drive, auto run, auto fly.
Auto-fly. Autopilot. Yes.
Can I do the thing where I spin my thing around and go backwards auto as well, or?
No, unfortunately, you have to do
Oh
that
my
yourself.
God.
So what you're hearing
I
is
love that,
skill-based
actually.
driving
That's
is
good.
back, chat. We're doing it.
That would be
We're going to be
teasing.
doing it.
Yeah,
Or skill-based
amazing.
drive all the time.
Also, it would take the fun out of it too.
I have to learn how to play the game well.
You have to
Oh,
learn how to
no.
drive, Niels.
Oh, I already did it once. That was too much.
And you have another question from Nspeak.
No, I think this is the first one.
Oh yes, that's the same one. Oh,
I'm being trolled by the
Yes.
team on the left.
NS7. Can we Pete trade his bank account?
The guy with the mustache.
We will
I would
immediately,
love to-
we will
Let's get on
immediately
it.
start
Let's
looking into
get on
this.
it.
This is a great
Let's get on
suggestion.
it.
We're
actually-
dropping everything we're doing.
Bespoke
yeah.
quest. Can I
We're
switch
fixing
camera
no more bugs
sides?
until
Yeah,
we've
okay,
had
I
it.
can do that. Yeah,
Why
one sec.
trade his bank accountant though? Like, is that a
I have
special
a
looking?
feeling there's a.
Is there now? I really.
I love that character.
Like this,
He's
you
such
meant
a-
Alice, yeah?
He's
I get-
You want
fantastic.
me
It
to swap
deserves a
the
nice
camera side
impact.
entirely? Okay,
Oh
we're
my
good.
Makes
God,
me want
okay.
to go and actually.
Isn't it like he's
talk
very
to him
creepy?
and
Isn't
deposit.
it? That person's like super creepy.
That I think is up to debate.
Wait, this way.
I think it's going around judging people in this way. I think
Depends on
in the
your
year of our Lord
viewpoints of it.
2025,
Yeah.
I would find him not creepy, but yeah, I like it.
he's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cute uncle.
Yes, the cute uncle.
Ew, that sounds just wrong. That's just
Okay.
wrong.
Just
Let's-
hanging out with chat.
Let's move on from that. Slatronic is asking, what's the latest on server merges?
It is something we are actively working on and looking into now. So more
But then we are
information
actively
to come.
working on looking
Alright.
into
Absolutely,
now.
something we're working on.
What the fuck does that
Alright,
mean?
there you have it. And Ariane is
Then we are
asking, is the
actively
treadwheel
working
only
on
exclusive to DLC?
looking into now.
It is, but I mean, our game is a game where you can, I mean, you have to build it, and you can only build it if you have the DLC. You would also, obviously also only be able to repair it if you have the DLC, but our game allows you to trade stuff.
I
or
know
sell
that
stuff.
they are looking into that one, so I didn't say I
So
know the
even if you
answer for
don't
that
have
one.
the
I know that
DLC,
it's
you can
being
still
worked
buy
on.
one if
It's
you buy
you know
one
it's something
with
that's
someone made
it's
one
not
for you,
easy. The
gives
way
you
that the game is
information.
designed
Listen, if
is
you're hanging out with your friends and one of them
your
has a DLC,
character
and you ask them
name
very nicely
and
if
your
you can
current siege are
Take a
tied
bite.
to your
Take a
character's
spin,
progression by
Yeah.
the way they've designed the files. They
yes,
basically need
it's
to
part of the deal.
redesign how they save their character in order to allow you to transfer the
Marius
data
is
across the
asking, can we
server.
have more lights? Good
Because we
question.
did
I
this,
love
we
that question
changed the
too.
name of a
Like,
server
it's one
from
we get quite often.
Natrado and East 100
It's a hot topic internally. I
Portuga,
mean, obviously, we're
and
gonna have to,
everyone's progress got wiped. So
designers
we
want more
know that
lights,
this is something they are
people on
working on, but we
technical
know
side
that
are
the two are
like,
tied
No,
together.
you're gonna crash everything. You're gonna just
They're working on it.
Performance, but what about performance? And obviously,
Yes.
you want a performant game as well. So we will look into this at some point, and we might tweak it. But right now, we are not doing anything about it.
I chat.
But rest assured, this is something we're actively looking at as well.
And we're aware that people are asking
Yes.
for it. Players are asking for it.
So
Bordux, will the level cap
hang-
increase?
yeah.
no, not for chapter 2.
How you doing? How you doing, chat? You good?
Nice and simple.
All right.
Yeah,
I like the answer like that.
All right, and that were all the questions for today. So, with that, what is left is a thank you, of course, for watching, and also a reminder that we have the free weekend going live on the 11th until the 15th
Yeah, so if you have
of
any,
September.
Tell your friends.
tell your friends. If
Tell
you have any
your
friends who
friends.
haven't played the game
Tell
and they
your
want
friends.
to play it with you, and yeah, it's perfect.
Tell your friends,
You can
chat.
try it,
Free
yes.
weekend coming up. If you've
So
got friends,
thank you for
family
watching.
members,
Of course, also
dog,
thank you
cat,
to my guests today,
whoever you want.
Andreas and Niels. Always a pleasure to
let
have
them
you
know there's a
on.
free weekend coming up. We can get more people into the game. We can get to try the game
we'll
out.
have, of course, more streams going forward. As we mentioned,
Everyone's on the fence about
we're
it.
just getting started.
They're free to
Don't
join the
you worry.
community.
There's lots
So
of
if you've got any
content
friends out there who haven't
coming
given the game a
your
go
way.
yet or want to
And
try
again,
out our
thank you so much
servers,
for playing Dune Awakening.
Let them know.
Thank you for being on this journey with us. All the teams internally, everyone working here at Funcom on Dune Awakening, really appreciates you. And hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And we hope to see you next time. Also remember
the
to follow
dread
our
kitten said, like,
socials
DJ Cryptic,
and,
I was thinking that was a
join our
cat.
Discord.
Say hello to your dread kitten
Bye,
for us, please.
kitten.
Bye everyone. Bye, kitten.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. Hold up, what was all this about? Okay, we can rewind. Yeah. So that was the June update from the devs ahead of next week's patch and update. Really cool. It's going to be really, I think there's going to be a bunch of interesting stuff coming out of that. We didn't get a lot of information from that, Eisenos. I think we got to see a few bits. It was really nice to be able to see the new vehicle. Seeing the new vehicle means we can kind of understand a little bit more about its role now, which is very, very helpful. No, hang on, I can just do this. Turn that back on so you guys can see it. Look, at the end of the day, that wasn't the most useful from the question and answer point of view. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how they were out of questions. I think that if we as streamers had been able to drop questions into maybe the Funcom creator Discord, that could have been good. We could have been in the relays with chat. It was kind of sad to see how short that Q&A was. There was probably some quite pre-selected questions. I think I would have liked to ask a couple of more difficult questions, but ultimately, that's, you know, I understand that the devs can't necessarily do. They can't do like everyone's questions, right? We will indeed draw another one of those winners. Those of you in chat, do this. Cyber Gem, are you here? Cyber Gem. I summon thee with fire. Nice, you are indeed here. I will warn you on Twitch, make sure you copy the warning. you don't copy the warning, you have to ask one of the mods, and that they'll laugh at you. That is the code you need. You can go to this site to enter it. We have one key left, chat. We have one final key. I will reset the giveaway now. You can use Chrono Lemon to enter. That's our follower emote. So if you follow me, you can use that emote and you can enter the giveaway with that. All your friends are banned in the game. Now it's just you and one other friend. I mean, Cruzel, it might be a good time to invite other friends who haven't necessarily played before. You know, it's the free weekend is good, but it also might be that the friends who have left have, you know, a reason to come back. Now there is new content coming out. Now that there is new story, cosmetics, you know, there'll be new activities, dynamic events outside of the Deep Desert and Haga Basin, that wide open fly around area, which will be really nice. I think that adds a lot of kind of room to the game. There was no update on large storage crate or the ability to transport storage and vehicles. I think, Scotty, that's why we're getting the change to assault ornithopters in the interim. I think it's going to be a few more weeks until we can transfer vehicles. That's why we've not heard a timeline on it. So I would expect that the assault ornithopter going up to 2,000 is temporarily going to be the fix for that one. Right, we have the ads. I will be right back, chat. I'm just going to go to the loo briefly during the ads once those start. And when we come back, we'll do the draws and we'll do different things. So Chrono Lemon emotes, make sure you get yourself some water, unscrungle your spines, you know, look after yourself, stretch your legs, maybe go and ponder the great orb in the sky. I will catch you guys in a second. Yeet. Hello, sorry about that. I went to go and pet the cat. We will do this. Slowly fade the music back in. How is everybody doing out there? Have you doing your Chrono Lemons in chat for the final giveaway? We've got 77 entries. No, I was going to go to the loo and then I got distracted by the cat, so I actually didn't go to the loo at all. Pretty classic, right? Enter the giveaway by using that emote, which you get by following Kosif Gaming. That's the giveaway. You Chrono Apple won't work. Unfortunately, that's not the command, is it? We will draw the giveaway now, chat. 89 entries, and the winner was Pan Meowgi. Congratulations. You may have died earlier by being killed by a zombie in RimWorld, but you have been rewarded for your patience. It seems Nightbot has taken pity upon you, Pan Meowgi. You have indeed won. Congratulations, Pan Miyagi. There you go. Enjoy your mural. For those of you who didn't get one this time, I will potentially get some more keys for that next week. So tune back in for when we come around launch. There'll probably be more news on how you can get that as well. So, Pan Miyagi, was that worth you dying for today in RimWorld? Maybe. Who knows? Have a look at what else is going on. Let's see if we want to go back into Dune. We could definitely do that. Oh, you know what we'll do? How many of you are excited about Silksong? How many of you know what about Hollow Knight Silksong is? How many of you played Hollow Knight before? How many of you don't even know what nighttime is? At least one of you, right? Where is my own streak? Give me my own emotes, please, Twitch. Played Hollow Knight, more about other games, already downloaded and playing it, don't think about it. Have Hollow Knight, haven't played it, played some of it. You've heard about it. Well, Silksong is a game which comes out, it came out today. A number of people are playing it. It crashed Steam's Steam stuff. What we are going to do is we are going to raid into a very, very good friend of mine who I've known for probably about a year and a half now. We played Space Marine 2 together. You may, of course, know Annie Fuchsia from other things on the platform. She's absolutely awesome World of Warcraft streamer. Does all kind of general content. She's really chill. She's from Sweden. She is absolutely great person. We will raid into her. I'll start the raid. This is the raid message. those of you who aren't subscribers, you can use the Chrono Lemon emote instead. If you want to sub, you can use let me break my own UI by doing this. If you aren't a sub, use this command. There you go. If you don't subscribe, you can use this command. Thank you all very much for being here. I've really enjoyed doing the restream with you guys today, playing RimWorld and hanging out playing Dune. I will see you next week. There is no stream tomorrow, as I'm going to go visit my friend Vicky, who's a little bit of a ways away. But thank you all very much for being here. All of you on Twitch, thank you all very much over on YouTube. I will see you soon. Take it easy. Have a great weekend, and I'll be posting Daily Bailey shortly. Take it easy. Thank you for being here.